Let's see here. Trader? All right. Yeah, let's have a recap. I'll hand it off to you, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain's log. Imperial Date Index 9226008M42. Footfall system. Relief. Such a feeling to have the Emperor smile upon us in our last breach from the war. One could feel the tension of every soul aboard slowly release as our location was confirmed. We have arrived. We are in system and make now best speed for a Footfall station. Reports have returned generally green, except for perhaps one anomaly. Ship-wide, colonels have behaved rather erratically since our translation. The engineers say they have begun applying the necessary prayers to appease those machine spirits which could be saved and purging the rest, scrap code and the such. Though we count ourselves fortunate for such a minor inconvenience, and my officers seem to agree, particularly with the vigorous storms we traversed in the last weeks of our trip. Never have I had such a journey through the warp as tumultuous as that. To have a crew on the brink of mutiny, thankfully stifled through necessary concessions and the careful pruning of the Commissar's hand. He has much to prove, but has certainly been more competent than his predecessor. Ishmael has spent much time in the chapel, in deep reflection of past events. Hopefully his pride has not been wounded too severely. Our Navigator Prime presented me with our newly charted paths. Certainly a boon to our prophets. Before he disappeared back into his chambers, rumor is he recovered some navigator's tool from the Vigilant and is diligently working to unlock its secrets. I will leave him to such. He has urged some reprieve for personal projects. The same may not be said, however, of our aspiring Inquisitor, who I have not seen in some time. One can only hope that his investigation is going well, but to go so long without a report is concerning. I will have to put the word out that I wish to see him. Well, I must prepare requisitions for our arrival at Footfall. We will not be going back into the dark without ample faith, hands, or arms. End of log.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Awesome. Yes. Good recap there. Good recap.
You hit everything?
Yeah.
The problem is you're doing it from a character's point of view, so you can't hide. You can show everything.
No, I love it. I love it. Yeah. You are now in Footfall. And the adventure is just beginning, friends. So with that, anything else I need to share with you as you've made your way in here, right? Just, I guess, a couple status updates, being that the ship is currently at 40 morale and 71% crew percentage, with the bringing over the Vigilance crew over to repopulate the void. What is it called? What's our ship called? It is called the gunboat diplomat. Diplomat, sorry. Diplomat. All right. All right. We'll see how things go. you forge your own path. I did bring in the sort of the hierarch on the ship. So we might see some new faces here and there. But yeah, with that, we will see where everyone's at right now. Let's go ahead and set the ambiance. All right.
Pyro, where do you find these fucking pictures, dude? I'm like dying.
Holy shit, I just saw that. That's incredible.
I made that
It's
a while
metal as
ago.
hell.
I made that a while ago.
Let's give it some fire there.
He's been saving these up. I think that's the only
We
reason.
make it into a holy terror with this one, boys.
We're making that a footfall with this one.
All right. Okay. Interesting times. Yes, a mutiny was a mutiny was on the verge, right? And some powers were in play to prevent that. Some of those actions were unknown to others. And where do we see ourselves, right? We have made our way out of Footfall, and as Lord Captain's log mentioned, some of the chronos within the ship on your persons were acting erratically, right? And so you would probably see some tech priests coming around praying over these devices and or removing those devices in the name of the Omniscience, right? Yeah, there's going to be a couple things that happen here. So let's go down the list here. Louise, Lord Captain, where do we find ourselves?
Well, let's see. In this case, she would have to be in like constant like she's prepping all the big list of stuff we're gonna go get at the port. So she's like trying to work with either, I assume, let's see, the quartermaster or chief quartermaster, whatever person in that big tree of yours actually corresponds with that. They coordinate all those goods getting in and making sure they're ready when we get there at Footfall Station.
Yeah, the high factotum has a lot of that. You know, it's the purser, right? They're going to be responsible for, you know, making sure that the crew is supplied well and sufficient, and any other purchases that might occur. Of course, there might be some, you know, back and forth with the first officer as well with that. So yeah, you're in your chambers currently. You're doing your logging. And you are just waiting. I guess, are you waiting to hear from a report? Are you waiting to give the order to dock with Footfall?
I'd like to think she's being a little bit, trying to be more proactive than that, but
Okay.
there might be only so much you can do. It's like everyone's running around, they got it handled. It's like, go sit down.
There is a knock on the door as Ishmael is ready for his scheduled meeting.
Our
Yes,
monthly
come in.
report.
And, you know, dwarf flies up. Lord Captain. And Ishmael is not in his power
Yes.
armor, it's the monk outfit. He's wearing his robes.
Oh, nice. As you enter in, Ishmael, you see a bunch of officers and this individual here. This would be the High Factotum, Lady Draconar. She sees you enter in along with her officers that she has with her. She looks over to the Lord Captain and says, "We will take it from here, Lord Captain. If there's anything else you wish to discuss, do not hesitate to contact me."
Very well. You dismiss Lady Draconar.
And she, along with her officers, leaves the Lord Captain's chambers, passing Ishmael. Ishmael, do you do anything, or do you just like look just straight ahead at the Lord Captain? What's his posture?
Ishmael is still standing at attention, waiting to be released.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, she passes you and she leaves with her officers.
Lord Captain, may I speak freely?
Please.
I have a question.
Yep.
How does Ishmael look without his armor? I guess it's
I
just
sent
Lord
Oddball a
thing.
picture here,
Oh,
actually.
Do you want me to change your profile picture?
It's just
Hey,
a
go
chat.
for it.
It's up to you.
Send it, Papa.
I'm just wondering if they're like tall or like smaller
You sent it.
without the armor, big head.
I mean,
I'm just wondering that they're big.
yeah,
Uh,
they're already big. The armor is big, but
Not by much.
it's kind of like, you know, when you're looking at like an
Yeah, he's
NFL
like
guy
5 foot.
and they take off their
tall,
shoulder
freaking
pads. That's still a big motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Lord Captain, I have spent much time recently within the chapel, and I must apologize for my dereliction of duty.
Yes, well, considering your prior combat performance, I understand if you are shaken to some degree.
That I am not. What I am, however, remains cautious. Goodwill can only take you so far. I have seen much in my time, but one of the best things you can do is to prevent any action.
Indeed.
You want to save lives? You don't have to send them to a front line.
And certainly you did not delay in throwing yourself into the fires to protect me. And for that I am grateful. We will see to that all of your equipment is refurbished, and whatever you may require will be supplied. I can guarantee this.
This is great news. I believe my armor remains with the engine seers at the moment, or at least within the Mechanicum.
The only issue would be finding the right contacts to deal with our artifact, which I do believe is a task you were entrusted with.
Oddball, has there been any updates, any fleets nearby I was able to get in contact with?
So it depends on what you were. So I didn't really get a clear information. So in terms of like personal research, you have limited information to go by. However, your hope is once you land on dock with Footfall, that you'll be able to garner more information. Antonius, what you watching? No,
Lord Captain, if you could turn off that monitor. It is hard to hear myself think.
I did install this viewer into the Prime Navigator's
I'm sorry. I was just checking something my brother sent me. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
If it's any consolation, I didn't even notice.
Lord Captain, what is a meme?
Talk to the engine seeker. Why not? But yes.
There has been no update in regards to any fleets nearby. Our next chance to make football, however, we'll be able to at least get word on the ground. See if any had been nearby.
Very well. Make that your first priority, because, well, we will have some time as we restock, but I would not want to delay founding of our new colony on this one artifact. Despite, however, precious it may be.
And I will see that is done.
Very good. Anything else?
That is my only report. Thank you, Lord Captain.
I perhaps may have one other favor. If you see Leviathan around, tell him I would like to talk.
I would have word with him as well. I will seek him out.
Very good.
Dwarf.
Anyone else would... Well, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, whole thought there being like, anyone else is going to be like probably scared to shit of him. The only person that could probably wrangle him around is the space marine.
Mm.
There you go.
Absolute.
I don't know. Guys.
Which is even better because
First
Ishmael is
officer,
here
another
under
chance.
orders from the Inquisition.
Excellent. Going back.
Oh,
down
that's
the
one
list-
thing you would
Huh?
probably notice, Lord Captain, is his Death Watch plate.
Is it on his chest?
Shoulder.
Oh, shoulder. Gotcha. Still
Class.
wearing it in his monk robes?
It would be like a tattoo.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Excellent. You
Yeah, but is she still wearing it?
Shit. He is a
I
Giga
can't
Chad.
unsee it.
Why? How is a Space Marine not a Giga Chad? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they have bolts in their head that like show service of years.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So how many?
Yeah, it's like every
Isn't like
stud is a
every-
century and like whatever else.
So
Damn.
Ishmael has served.
Ishmael's been serving for 500. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't know they lived that long, bro.
Well,
I wanted to be
yeah,
shorter,
like
but then
regardless.
instead of making him a Primaris, we made him a Firstborn. And because the Crimson Fist themselves were like decimated, like outright, it's like, okay, if he's
Hold on.
Firstborn, he's got to be this fucking old.
Wait, hold on. Like, I don't understand this. we'll pick it up after. My bad.
Yeah. No, you're good. Great stuff.
Shit.
Go ahead, Pyro, buy the minis.
Buy the minis. Do it. You won't. No balls.
Yeah, shit.
Right now, dude.
So he's got five
Stream it
studs
we
in
can
his
see
head?
Credit card information.
5 studs.
Damn. It's not.
Oh,
you're
dude,
not
I thought
really-
that
He's getting
was
old.
his hair.
He's getting old.
That would be something he's thinking.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're not supposed to
Don't
be
worry,
around
they
this
only
long.
slow
It's
down at
fucking weird.
1,000.
Antonius.
Yes, sir.
How are we doing? You have successfully made the trip to Footfall. A perilous journey successfully completed. Perhaps, how do you feel? How does Antonius feel?
It's a mixture of thank the Emperor and oh my god, finally!
Excellent. What is Antonius doing during this
that's the
time?
question. I have a duty to deliver these charts.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Now
I
they-
have to deliver them to my house, or can I take them to Footfall and have a courier deliver them?
I would say that it would be your. I mean, that's up to you. Whatever you think would make sense. To me, I would think.
I mean,
This
would it
is-
make sense for, a Navigator Prime to go back home every time he has a new chart?
Well, yeah, however that might be. That's up to you and the Lord Captain. You can definitely role play that.
I feel like if they're old, ancient charts, or like relics, then he would have to go personally. But just normal routes and charts, he can send,
that's up to you. I will say that the quality of the charts aren't like of best quality, if I'm not mistaken. I believe the,
Well, I wrote them down. I have 3 good quality charts and 1 detailed good quality chart.
Okay. All right. And I believe they would expect best. I believe that's
Yeah,
the,
like- best quality, he would deliver them himself.
Sure. Yeah, so you pretty much are sending this off. Now, I will say, like, it all depends on how you view this, right? Technically, these charts, how are they stored? How are your charts stored?
They are detailed stories that only those of his house can, like...
Is it like a cryptic language?
They have a cipher key, right? Okay. Now, like, it's just a basic common, but the way that it, the story flows, it can only be, like, told correctly with the cipher key that his house holds.
Right. No, that makes sense. So it seems like a normal story. What kind of story? Like, are they like dark stories? Are they uplifting stories? Horror stories? Okay.
They are. Best way to describe it. You remember the old show, Freak Show?
Nah.
Okay.
I can pretend that I do. Oh yeah.
It makes you feel any better.
Best way to describe them. They're horror stories that are just demented and fucked if you read them without the cipher. With the cipher, they're more elegant and they tell the chart itself.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a way to deter anyone if they just see it and they don't have knowledge of it. They just think, this guy's fucked.
Excellent.
The fuck is this?
Is recording his directions in fan fiction. This is cursed.
In horrendous fan fiction, yeah.
All right. Excellent. So you are
Look, Captain Chan looked me in the eye.
You're planning on sending these charts, handing them off to a courier of some sort to your house. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. And as you are I assume that you're just getting them together, handing them off to someone that you trust, and they'll contact somebody within Footfall. Is that correct?
He would send just one of his navigators with the charts to find a courier, and the two of them would go.
Okay. Excellent. Anything else happening with the navigator, Antonius?
Well, he needs some good goddamn charts. So he's going to start plotting.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, as you begin to start doing your rituals, one thing that you do notice is the your Chronos. The Chronos being a device, it can be wearable, it can be an actual large device, but it keeps track of time, right? And you hear a knock at the door, and a couple of tech priests are waiting outside, as one of your servants mentions to you.
Gathering machine. Fine, bring them in.
Your servant nods, and the doors open wide open for the tech priests to. There's three of them as they enter in, and they quickly and abruptly just say, right? They just mention. Where is it?
Navigator Remus, we are here to examine your Chronos devices.
On whose orders?
By the orders of the Endusia Prime.
Very well, hurry on. Be quick with it.
We will take the necessary steps, Navigator Remus.
And you'll take those necessary steps quickly.
We are merely obeying the orders of the Endusia Prime and the orders and commands by the Unsire. The machine spirits.
He's trying to intimidate the HVAC repairman.
That's fine.
Do you think
That's
he
fine.
also intimidates his microwave so it makes its things faster?
God
Yeah.
damn.
Why do you think I stare through the window every time I make
You
something?
will take 1 minute and increase that. Or reduce that time. Yeah. No, I love it. I love it. Yeah, you
I
see
shall do it faster.
the tech priests enter in and do the necessary, the necessary steps, rituals, whatnot. You see them, swing smoke, incense, right, in front of some of the devices within your chambers. And they, some of them, they begin to dismantle in front of you, and begin to extract from your chambers. And just as necessary, right, they begin to leave your chambers with those.
Did they just
devices.
steal my shit?
They took the Chronos, yes, the Chronos device that has been keeping track of, basically displaying time for you. A large
Didn't
device,
they-
like kind of like almost like grandfather-like clock, right, at the center of the chambers.
They stole
at the
my
entrance.
fucking clock.
That's right. That's right.
Could use a copper wire in it.
And they leave. All right. Anything else? Navigator Primus.
Well, shit. I mean, I can't really do anything without my clock, so I'm gonna need some common folk blood.
How am I gonna navigate it if I don't know what time it is?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right.
You first got to navigate by the stars.
Yeah, but
Look out
not-
your window, dumbass.
my boy is fresh out of servant blood, so he's gonna need to top up on that. Gonna have to send the
Your Honor.
old Lord Commander a message about that.
Your Honor, if my client is what he eats, then he's an innocent child.
Moving on to the newly appointed First Officer
Hendrik.
Hendrik van Voorden.
Mhm.
What is going on after the travels within North? Remember, if you don't recall, right, near the end of the travel, there is a good amount of craziness going on, right? Some of you may have been seeing, like, as you blink, like double heads, fingers turning into tentacles, right? And then you blink again, they're fine, right? So that sort of crazy was happening prior. But now everything is fine because we are in real space and at Footfall. What is going on with Hendrik, right? You gave Football. You had given orders to the master. I would assume the master of arms to hand off justice, right? Taking care of that mutiny that was on the verge.
Yep.
Mhm.
Only with the Lord Captain's blessing, of
Of course, it was the Lord Captain who had gave the command to you after you shared that knowledge with her.
Mhm.
So what is going on? What is happening?
So have we docked at Footfall?
We have not docked yet.
Okay. So Hendrik is probably preparing a recruiting party.
Mhm.
Getting all the all the voidsmen, picking the best, and they're gonna do a little recruiting drive in Footfall.
You got
He's
Bob
gonna
and
be
Jim
leading
left.
that effort.
That's it.
Bob and Jim. Yeah, no.
Yes, sir. All we got left.
One
The
thing.
best of the best.
So as you decide on creating, finding some capable individuals, right? Master helmswoman in this case, is there. Master of arms is the individual named So it was Sergeant Janis Hickik before this guy. He had accompanied you on retrieval of the warp device required by the tech priests, right? So he's your master at arms. As for the master of Etherics and the master of ordnance and Chief Shurigan, those spots are open. They had been lost during the attacks within the warp, and would need to be filled once again.
Yeah, so master of like Etherics or Etherics. That's like a psyker thing, right?
Correct, yes. Or at least one part
Okay.
of Psychers, right? You had the choir master Telepathica, who would be more in charge of the telephone.
Switchboard operator. Got it.
Yeah, switchboard, yeah.
Operator.
Oops.
Operator.
All right, so you... yeah, so go ahead.
No, you're good.
Gotcha. Right, so Master of Etherics. The Master of Etherics is responsible for the operation of the void ships Auspec and Vox systems. Without Auspecs, without Auspecs, a vessel is blind. Without Vox, it is deaf and mute. Master of Etherics stands at the Lord Captain's right hand. Such is his worth. And to fail in his pledge is unthinkable. Dire regions beyond the Imperium are cloaked in the darkness of the unknown. The Master of Etherics must marshal his resources to overcome these hostile voids and light the path ahead with his vision. Just a little snippet there for you, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So, is there anything else happening with how is Hendrix feeling?
So while he's getting the recruiting party figured out, he's probably also gonna schedule a meeting with the quartermaster.
Okay.
Figure out why they're not even with a reduced crew. Why they don't have everything that they should.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
No bayonet!
No
goddamn
bayonet! Right. So you would
So-
probably also want to. So it depends, right? The high factotum is in charge of, the acquiring of supplies and whatnot, and then you have your master, the quartermaster, right? It's kind of like very
Yeah, so
low level.
Yeah, we'll schedule a meeting with the regimental quartermaster for the militia, and then also the high factotum.
Okay. Excellent. As you are,
not the same time slot, because
Sure.
one's going to be a lot less cordial. One's going to be a lot less pleasant.
Excellent. As you are, preparing and trying to organize the, getting your staff ready, right? The choir master Telepathica requests an audience with you.
Okay, Hendrik will allow them in.
Okay, excellent.
Oh my God, she's bald.
Yes. As she enters in, you see almost a tired-looking individual, right, who seems to be exhausted, right, about to fall over, but still keeps herself up somehow, some way, perhaps in the faith of the Emperor. And as she approaches you and at your desk, are you alone, or are you with all of your officers?
It's probably just him and his aide.
Okay.
Okay. Just the usual.
Gotcha.
So just him probably doing paperwork. Aide standing there.
Do you have a name for your aide? If not, I can. Do it for you.
Reginald.
I thought that.
Milford Johnson.
Boy, that's his name.
Boy.
Mm.
Oh.
No, I'll think of a name, but his
B-O-I.
That's fine. Yeah, and as she enters in,
His rank.
Huh?
Is lieutenant later.
Dude, am I on delay or something? I wonder if I'm on delay.
that's
Can you
me, that's
speak?
me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's me. It's me. Don't worry.
I was freaking out.
Might have to restart here if it keeps getting too bad.
Is it just me, guys? Or is he actually like delayed a bit?
I can't tell.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Yeah, me
No,
either.
Right.
No, I know it's me. I know it's me. Don't worry.
Okay.
Right. Let's do a contest. Let's do a
No, we're
contest.
good. We're good. Yeah, as she enters in, she softly says, First Officer Vorden, I'm here to report.
Would you like to take a seat?
Thank you, First Officer Vorden. I would appreciate that. And she goes and she takes a seat in front of your desk. Is it a massive desk? Is it a tiny desk? Is it?
I would say it's a moderate sized desk. Utilitarian desk. Big enough
is
to
it
keep his
the
work on.
Numthov's desk?
Yeah, with his head still on it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have like his skull. It's
Right.
like Hamlet, just like ponder it sometimes.
No, yeah, she sits down and she says, First Officer Vorden, I have an extreme message of importance to deliver to you.
What seems to be the matter?
It is strange. I apologize and I seek the forgiveness of the Gondor himself. I cannot make heads or tails of the message that has been sent. Though I am not sure if I am its intended recipient.
Okay.
I see mountains falling.
Lieutenant, write this down.
Yeah, the lieutenant starts writing it down. Right? I see mountains falling in front of us, in front of my very eyes, crumbling as we step one step in front of the other. It crumbles more and more as we grow closer and closer to it. And you see her like starting to like strain, grabbing her temple. Right? And
Lieutenant,
yeah.
fetch a Medicaid.
You wish... First Officer Vorden. By the way, would you want to be addressed as First Officer Vorden, or would it just be a different name?
Commissar's fine, but whatever.
Commissar?
To my aid, to my aid, I'm Sir.
Sir. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. He said, "Sir, we will try to get. Remember, the Chief Jurgen has been deceased, but we will fetch his aides, those who had worked on the Commissar. Is that sufficient?"
Yes, I don't need the. We won't need the Master Surgeon anyway. We just someone to make sure this woman is all right.
Very good. I will send the order. And he heads out away from the scene. And yeah, she's slumping in the chair at this point, right? Unsure of what is happening.
Would you like some water, some recaf, maybe?
She mumbles something, right? And you can't make heads or tails of it at this point.
He's gonna get out of his chair and walk to the other side of the desk and kind of lean in closer. Is everything all right?
Go ahead. Well, do you how do you give her the water? Or a recap, I guess, right?
In a cup.
Oh, in a cup. Okay, yeah. You do that.
He's just gonna throw it at her.
I don't know if you're like holding her up or just throwing it in her face.
Well, if she's he'll lean her back in her chair so that way she doesn't like fall on her face.
Okay, go ahead and do a
That's
willpower for me.
Oh God. What's she about to do to me?
You will die today, Hendrik. No, just kidding.
No! All right, let's go, baby. Leopard print dice. We are back. We are so
my
back.
goodness. Our first one, ladies and gentlemen. First one. Hendrik, remember this. It'll remind me after session, okay? When we do XP.
Oh shit!
Congrats.
Thank you.
As
You're
you,
officially the main character
we're
of this series now.
yeah, you're the Lord Captain.
Yeah,
now.
I'm him. Actually, sit down, Lord Captain.
I am sitting.
Yeah, you push her back, right? And you sense that, like, even your touch on, as you touch her, right? She doesn't seem to be in control of what is happening. You sense it, and you're able to push back on whatever forces are trying to invade your mind, perhaps. At least that's the sense that you get, right? But you're able to, overcome that. And yeah, you give her the drink. She thanks you. She thanks you. Some of the aides of the previous, the late Chief Jurgen, enter into the chambers.
Oh, no. Is this something I'm gonna have to? Is this something I'm gonna have to put her down over?
I don't know. That's up to you, First Officer Varden.
Well, I mean, what's she going? Like, what's she doing?
Oh no, she's
Like,
fine.
You say
She's fine.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
You said like
Yeah, you felt something.
like, oh, it was like her actions aren't her own, or her body isn't her own.
Kind of get that vibe. You kind of get that vibe. You do get that vibe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. With that willpower test there.
We're gonna assign a guard to that lady.
Okay.
Make sure she doesn't get too out of hand.
And as the Jurgens, the medics make their way in, and they start trying to assist her. Do you allow them to do so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly, she's not well. She's got like a bald top and there's a bolt in the back.
Yeah,
She's not doing.
the aides begin to administer some. What? The aides begin to administer some medical help to her and try to get her up. Throwing something under her nose to sort of wake her up. Her eyes widen as this happens, and she kind of like looks disoriented, right? Not knowing where she is, and she says, "First Officer of Harden, what happened?"
You appear to be somewhat exhausted, my friend.
I am.
I suggest since we are.
The images they pound me day in and day out ever since we left the warp.
Perhaps some rest is permitted, since for the foreseeable future, in Footfall, we will not have need for the astropathic choir.
I apologize, First Officer Varden. I just wanted to share
There is no need.
I will take my leave then. Why was I here again?
You wish to deliver me a message, which you did, but you are much too exhausted. Don't worry, I've assigned you an aide to make sure you rest well.
Of course.
And he will do anything you require of him, of course. So don't feel you need to lift a finger unless you absolutely have to. Understand?
Understood. First Officer Forden. I'll take my leave.
Very good.
And she, struggles to get up, and then, like, one of the aides comes over, one of the guards, that is, right? Comes over and assists her, right? One of the medical aides assists her to get up, and she leaves.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna watch her like a hawk.
Why? No. All right.
I don't know.
Anything else, Hendrik? Anything else happening as we have started to make our way finally into football?
I think we give my lieutenant a name.
Oh, well, yeah. Just message me.
Oh, Ruprecht.
Wilford Johnson.
Moving on, Ishmael. Did you have anything else to add to that, or?
No, I just passed off
okay.
Leviathan. Yeah, go to Leviathan. Let him know that Captain needs to eat.
All right. Last but not least, Leviathan.
Yes.
We have finally left the warp successfully, thanks to the brave men and women of the gunship Diplomat, and of course the great navigator Primus Antonius. But where does that leave you, Leviathan?
He is waiting for report from the individual in which he recruited.
Yes.
The gang leader, I think. Or
Okay, so
I don't know what his name was.
Right, yep. Is this guy here.
Yes.
That guy? Yep. So the gang leader, who was supposedly the one who was about to do a mutiny on the ship here, but you had to persuade him otherwise. And this is Radibor Kaiti? Radibor Kaiti?
Radibor.
I'll send it in chat here for you. You. So where are you currently stationed in the ship? Right, you haven't reported to the Lord Captain. You've sort of been in the lower decks during this entire time.
I would say he made his way back up. I think before the warp jump, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, he wanted to hear back from Radibor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So afterwards, he wanted to send a message to ensure everything was right. Like get a report from him. Like, hey, how's everything in the lower decks?
Sure,
right.
Sure. So where are you currently stationed? Are you in your chambers?
Yes.
Higher decks?
Right now
he's.
Okay, gotcha. Well, is the chambers in the higher decks, or
that depends on where you would put your chambers. Usually, the officers of the Lord Captain are going to be on the upper decks, right, where it's much more fancy. But
I would say him being an Inquisitor imparts a certain degree of paranoia, so he's probably got a couple of safe houses throughout their ship that we don't know about.
I mean, that's up to Leviathan. Yeah, what's going on with Leviathan?
probably to save face, he is in the upper decks currently.
Okay, gotcha. In your chambers?
Yes, in his chambers and
yeah, excellent.
like it's a office type of thing, right? Waiting to hear back.
Sure.
Waiting for a report, as well as he wants to know more about the individual that he questioned.
Yes. Did we ever find out what happened to him? Was he released, or was he still undergoing? Because the reports were sent to the first officer.
Yeah, we let him go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There would be punishment, though, or something.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
what
recall what the-
we did was we demoted him and moved him to another
Oh, that's
unit.
right. That's right. Gotcha. Now
Yeah.
you.
So
Okay, gotcha.
so he wants I guess like a history of that guy, right? He
Okay.
wants to read a report from him. See how many years he served, right? What was his name?
His name is Redibor Kaiti. It's in chat.
No, the guy that was released.
Hmm.
The one that Leviathan spoke to and was like,
Yes.
"Hey, tell
Yeah.
the
What's it-
higher up that
Was it Balthus Gave, I believe?
I think that sounds right.
Yes. Sergeant Balthus Gave. Demoted to corporal.
Corporal Balthus?"
Yeah, I'll send it in
Okay.
chat there for you. Oops. All right.
Perfect. Yeah.
And so,
So
you would, yeah, good.
he pretty much wants like a history, like combat history, who he has served, along with like the names of like the people that were there in that room
Mhm.
that were coming in, right,
Understood.
to take down Ratibor.
Okay, gotcha. So you would you had recruited Balthus Give to find this
No, he
information
recruited-
for you?
He recruited Ratibor,
Mhm.
right,
Okay.
who is in the lower decks.
Yes.
Convinced him to be like, hey, you keep the piece down here, I'll keep the piece up, right, and then we can work something out.
Mhm.
And he just wants a report from Ratibor, like after the jump, after
Okay.
they escape the warp, just like, hey, how's everything going?
Sure.
What's going on down there? And then he just wants a combat history of Corporal Balthus Gave, along with like the names of the people that were in that room with him, like the people that were in that room, like the Voidsmen that were in that room, right?
Okay.
And their combat history as well.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. So as you sit in your chambers, would you prefer to meet in person, or would a courier be sufficient?
A courier.
Understood. You hear a knock on the door of your chambers.
Come in.
As you give the command, do you have servants within your room, or?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. The servants open the doors, and sort of a silhouette is exposed, in the frame of the door, and they enter in rags and unsure of what to do. Right, and kind of like looking around. Right.
Is this a
Courier.
okay?
Yeah.
He tells the servants to excuse themselves.
The servants do so. The figure, scrawny individual in rags, looks around like unsure of where he is, like almost in awe of the room. Is it a dimly lit room or vibrant? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dimly lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a single flame lit in the candles at your desk.
There's it's very gothic, right?
Of course.
There's probably like tomes all around. A lot of, I guess, Inquisitor sigils, along with like a place of worship for the Emperor. To the Emperor.
One
right?
corner, there's a spotlight with a very bloody chair.
Yeah, the courier enters in, and you're looking around. It says, Inquisitor, Inquisitor Leviathan?
Yes.
I have a message to tell you.
Speak.
Very well. Information regarding the requests given to you, or given out by you, to Radibor Kaiti. I've been sent to inform you of the ongoings of down below. Where would you like me to start?
Take a seat. Courier.
He does so.
You may begin.
Apologies, Inquisitor. Where would you like me to start?
From the beginning.
Oh, very well.
In great detail, please.
The people down below have been seeing things since our time in the warp. Maddening images of decayed and decapitated individuals. A sure sign of chaos, I would believe, the arch enemy. And since then, and since our exit from the warp, things have sort of calmed down, but the people themselves are frantic. They have not seen the light. They're losing faith. There are stories of the previous first officer. They say he roams the halls down below. In terms of the morale and the situation, these are his Radibor's direct words. Everything's under control. For now. Was there anything else, Inquisitor Leviathan?
No. That will be all. Does Leviathan have money on him? Would he have?
You would have access. Well, what do you want to? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have access to the money.
What would be like a good amount for his service?
10 would be like amazing.
He takes 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Puts it in a small pouch, right?
Sure.
And then puts it in front of him. And before he releases the grip on the pouch, he goes, I'd like for you to deliver this to Radibor. And
the purse?
Yes. And I want you to take 5.
5?
Yes.
Much obliged. Thank you, your Inquisitor Leviathan. Praise be the Emperor.
Praise be the Emperor.
And he takes it. And he leaves.
Are the is the ground made out of like, or the floor made out of iron?
Yeah, it's metallic.
Okay.
Or it depends on where you are, right? If you're in the upper decks, probably like a marble of some sort, right?
He goes to a part where he believes it, or maybe it is iron.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Pulls out a knife. Scrapes the iron floor, right, to get some iron shavings, and then rubs it underneath his fingernails.
Oh. All right.
And then he says to himself, "Make the hive part of the flesh."
Ooh. The hive part of the flesh. Make the hive part of the flesh. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Then he goes back to his desk, where I'm assuming Ishmael would come in.
He's just there at the desk.
He's already there. He's just waiting.
Magic missile, magic
I might
missile.
concern you.
I thought you were just a fridge.
No, but I am cool.
It's like he walks past the fridge, and then like bumps into Ishmael. Starts grabbing, just like where's that door handle? Oh my! This is a rather large door handle.
Inquisitor,
Hold on,
I
this
am
keeps
your
going down.
snack.
Whoa! Why is this door handle growing?
This is not the turn I expected.
After, and then smash cut to Ishmael leaving, wiping his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh yeah, and the Lord Captain needed to see you.
Jeez.
And that's canon now. Let's go.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
All right. What do you do?
Yeah. Leviathan will be seeing the captain now.
Very well. Lord Captain Louis Mercier, you wait in your chambers. Are you tapping on the desk? Are you looking out the window?
She's... Yes. All of these things.
All of those things.
Sing a little bit on, like, the
You
requisition
probably-
reports and just, like...
You probably see a silhouette. The star within the system is shining against Footfall and creating a silhouette of it. So all you really see is the silhouette of Footfall, right, from your chambers. And in comes Leviathan. The servants open the door for you, Leviathan.
Leviathan walks in.
Ah, Inquisitor. Good of you to finally pay me a visit.
You wanted to see me, Captain.
Yes. Has your investigation been going well? I haven't heard anything from you in the past several weeks.
Fuck, what was the investigation again?
This
As
is
you
routing
say
out
that.
to all the mutants and, like, of the people that came over from the
Oh yeah,
Vigilance.
the mutants. Yep.
We don't know if there's any more mutants, but in this case, it's sort of like an underhanded, like, what have you been doing this entire time?
Yeah.
Did that happen?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like
no,
it.
doesn't
We
seem
did
like
it, right? Like,
Does the Inquisitor even remember
Nothing
what
on the
his
books,
mission
sir.
was?
I remember setting up, I think, like, checkpoints and interrogations.
Yeah,
Whether or not, like,
Yep.
yeah. I don't know if we, like,
Yeah, we
if
never
anything
heard-
came from that.
We didn't hear anything from that. Yeah.
There was nothing to report, Captain Louise.
Nothing. Had you at least found some of them?
So far, none.
None. Every single one has been accounted for?
Yes.
I thought you Inquisitors were supposed to be good at finding things. It's kind of in the job description, no?
We are.
Is it that you are lack of resources or personnel? Because if this is the case, you should have asked.
Leviathan looks around in the room, kind of, you know,
Is it still a mess, Louise?
taking in. Huh?
Yeah. Some of it's just been starting to be cleaned up, but like
Okay.
it's
But
still
the painting, the main
yeah.
painting.
Yeah, the main painting's still torn as fuck.
Okay. Nice.
I would say that there were other more pressing concerns. I have not.
She turns around and looks at him.
I did not hear much of the investigation, but then things started to pop up that required my attention.
Things like
You don't need to know that shit.
I think it is best for your conscience to not know about these. But if you wish to bear on more weight, and he looks around in the mess of the room, then I surely hope the Lord Emperor may give you broader shoulders for you to handle it.
Well, I did not inquire of details, but I do need to know if it is a bigger problem than you can handle alone.
It is being handled. However, resources and personnel would be beneficial, of course.
Good. Then submit me a list of requisitions, and once we put into Footfall, I will acquire these things for you. But after that, I would like updates. You may censor what you deem necessary, but make note of it.
I can give you one thing. Do you wish to know? But understand that once you know this, there is no putting it back.
Frankly, Inquisitor, based on the events of the past several weeks, I think I can handle a little bit of this sort of thing. Please enlighten me.
There were talks in the lower levels of people seeing things. People seeing things like a certain previous first commander, which is interesting because he had been moved somewhere else.
Are you implying that the spirit of First Officer Numcomb remains upon this ship?
Wait, was it Numkov or was it Matey? Is that
Numthov. First
Numthov.
officer.
Okay.
First officer Numthov.
I still hope it was matey.
No, that's what I thought at the
In-
beginning. Okay, I forgot.
In my mind, it's Matey.
Nobody knows. Sometimes it is stern. The other times it is screaming, belching down the hall, asking
Yes.
for those damn bayonets.
Yarr!
Yeah, in the halls we hear the old matey
Yarr! Say it with your chest.
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
The faint clanging of swords can be heard. Are you implying this ship is haunted?
I am not implying that. Only the individuals down in the lower decks are.
We can chalk such superstitions to have been remaining in the warp for far too long. Being outside of the Emperor's light has taken a toll upon the crew, and hopefully some rest will do them well. Certainly you too would have seen the after images of the last couple of weeks. Things
course.
crawling at the edges of your vision, and so forth.
A mere
Who knows
test
what
by the
else?
Emperor.
Indeed. But there are those of not as strong convictions as us. I would dispel these rumors unless we have more concrete evidence. But, alas, is that all you have to say?
For now.
I must say, these are somewhat disappointing results thus far. Do take a motion to ask for assistance when you need it in the future.
Of course.
Very well. That is all. Goes back to reading a report.
Actually, Lord Captain, what are the plans for when we land at Footfall?
The plans. Yes. Immediate restocking. We are going to carry henceforth 5 times the estimated normal Voidsman complement because we seem to go through them like water. More shuttles, more equipment. Acquire a benefactor for finding a new colony. I think that roughly runs things up, don't you? Have any suggestions?
Will the new Voidsmen be vetted? Have they been vetted?
We do not know. We've only just put in the requisition remotely over Vox. We have yet to see fulfilled, or what they have on hand. But ideally, we would have at least a company of veteran Voidsmen for special occasion.
Very well then. Thank you.
Very good.
Is there anything else you require of me, Captain?
Only continuing updates. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Captain. And then Leviathan leaves.
Excellent. What are the plans, Lord Captain?
Get into contact with Footfall Station and
Okay.
figure out what the fuck's up.
Are you going to dock?
We are going to dock, unless there's something that says we shouldn't.
No.
You got some weird readings or something? I don't know.
No. Yeah. Docking command is given by the Lord Captain. Proceed with the docking procedures and land on Footfall. A wonderful event for your crew to regain their morale and potential crew placement. A whole bunch of things that we wish to do in so little time. All right.
Uh,
Mhm.
So are there any like Inquisitor like accolades or something that Leviathan could request from that, or
That's up to you.
or no?
That to me sounds like more of a personal thing that you would want to do. You would want to acquire, that is, find those individuals.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Where
I
you
don't know if
find
like, the
those.
Inquisition just goes like, hey, here you go. Here's some Voidsman plus a little thing at the top.
That really depends on
Those
what you
peoples.
want, right? You have the power to recruit acolytes
Okay.
into your, command.
Did he ever get the report of the Corporal Balthus gave?
You want to know his history, right?
Yeah, combat history. Pretty much wants to see if like he and the other people, the other Voidsmen that were there in the room, are acolyte potential.
Potential. That's all in perspective. You do receive information on this individual, and you find out that they were a part of the militia Nady had requested. They were kind of like the final force available on the ship. In terms of their quality, they have been trained not so. I mean, they're green pretty much, right? They were conscripted from the crew itself to create a militia of sorts, right? So in terms of their history, very minimal, right? In terms of military history, less than 3 months, right?
Okay.
But in terms of crew employment, right, or crew history, they've been on the ship for quite some time.
Okay.
Excellent.
I would say that that's like a report that he sends over to, or not. Well, he doesn't send that specific report, but he does send, requirement report to the captain, saying like, hey, would love to have veteran Voidsman, right?
Understood.
And then some like resources, some funds, and so forth.
Of course. We will get into all of that here shortly. As the ship docks with Footfall, a sound of relief is heard. Everyone is glad to make dock with Footfall and begin to depart. The necessary crew members to stay on board the ship will stay on board, and unless otherwise told otherwise, most of the crew will disembark from the ship and have some R&R here in Footfall. All right. What do you do?
Finally made it.
Finally made it.
That's it. Campaign over.
Campaign's
We made it.
over.
All right, guys.
All right,
Go.
time for Traveler.
You're going back to Coriolis? I ain't never going back to Coriolis, are we?
One day.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
So what's Footfall?
Footfall is
It's a sport, I think.
it's an outpost. It's right outside. So it is an outpost right outside of the mall. The mall being pretty much a huge warp storm, and there's only like a very slim opening to get to the Imperium, right, and to the Expanse here, the Kronos Expanse. And so Footfall being sort of a good, like, first stop settlement. You can do a lore Kronos Expanse. I don't know if you'll have that or not. If you don't, you can do a. Yeah, you probably don't.
Lore Rogue Trader? Lore Imperium?
Mhm.
How hard would it be for me to chart a course through the maw?
Depends.
What is a
Lord.
maw?
The maw is just like what it's
Yow.
called. It's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Nope.
Well, you already know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I can reshare the information to you, Lord Captain. But in terms of Leviathan, right? Yeah, it would be Rogue Trader. We would allow. What else? Some sort of lore. Or it's not going to be forbidden. Or is it? No. We would allow for an intelligence if you wanted to. Negative 1, 2. Or negative 10.
Right.
We'll do a negative 10.
Alright, negative. And damn it.
Yeah, you know of it being a settlement, but that's pretty much as far as it goes, right?
Can I do a roll to see what rogue trader is in control of the footfall right now?
You won't know that until you get inside.
Alright. Don't roll at me.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends, right? Whichever rogue traders, of higher status is at Footfall is in charge of Footfall, as mentioned to you, Louis.
Yes. We must go find Liege Tanthus Moross, who is in current charge of the station when there is no trader present. They will
right.
be in the know.
Antonius approaches Louis. And question: has Louise been here before?
Presumably no.
Lord Commander, it should be evidently known to you that this being your first arrival to Footfall, and it being a pioneering station of the rogue traders, you do have certain privileges here. But to enact upon them, you should have a grand entrance. Or would you rather wish to approach Footfall at a more discreet?
As much as it is tempting to enter with a great fanfare, it may be wiser to keep a lower profile until we can ascertain who is in control of the station.
A wise choice. It would not be the greatest action to bare your fangs when you're a new rogue trader, after all.
That is one way to putting it. Yes. Where
Lord
is the
Captain, I
Liege's
believe
office?
that was an insult.
Ishmael, rip out his heart.
I was complimenting him.
And again, it's gonna be tough, missing this retinue of, personal guards, bodyguards, and
Yeah, it all depends on how you.
misfits, and a fucking space marine. Is
He's just
Ishmael in
tall,
his
he's
armor
tall guy.
now, or?
You say low profile. He's probably gonna keep on the robes.
Okay, robes we are.
Hendrix,
Yeah.
were you about to say
I'm
something?
an ogre now.
Oh no, nothing of importance. I just said, he's not a space marine. He's just a tall guy.
He's
I'm-
extremely buff.
I'm an
That's-
ogre.
I don't know, from the looks of it, it looks like you're in armor.
Hey, listen, skill issue.
You're right.
We go to the Liege's office, wherever that is.
Very well.
Is the rogue trader saying that to like everyone? Or are we all like?
It's kind of implied, but you know. Unless you have business to tend to elsewhere. No?
I have nothing. I've already
Very well.
sent my navigators to do my business.
Then we press on. We go. Go.
All right. Excellent.
Apple, why are we still here? Why haven't we left?
Huh? No, yeah. As you exit through the departure of the void ship here, right? You begin to make your way through Footfall. Here you see those who have left the Imperium for greater fortunes. But alas, they have been dealt bad hands, right? You see individuals who are scraping by. It's not the grandest of scenes here at Footfall, right? You do have massive structures, pretty much a city on an asteroid, right? Essentially. And one of the main features here that you would most definitely see is a massive statue of the God Emperor, right? Towering above everything else here at Footfall. That is the one structure that can be seen almost anywhere, any place that you go within Footfall. Yeah, and so you decide to request an audience with the Liege Tanthus Moross. And we will fast forward there. Let's see here. As you begin to take some of the maglifts up into the upper spheres here on Footfall, you leave behind many of the common folk behind you. And go ahead and do a stealth for me. I would say just Louise. Oh, nice. Nice. Now, is Louise like, has a hood on her? Or
Yeah. I mean, she probably does have, some emblems of the House Mercier on her, armor or whatnot, but does got the hood up. So may not immediately give the signs of nobility, plus of being somewhat shorter stature, and with the comparatively large individual in the group that would be the focus if anyone was to look at them.
Right.
People would not spot her.
As you go up to the upper sphere, you see individual, someone who would resemble someone from the Administrata, right? An office of sorts, right? And as you approach, yes. What is it?
We are here to see the Liege.
The Liege Tanthus
Yes.
Moross, is it?
Correct.
This guy's like on a desk that's kind of like hovering above you, right? So he's looking down at you as he's working with some of the cogitators within this room. The Liege is not expecting anyone, but we may put your information in and get back to you once we receive word that the Liege would be accepting visitors. And as far as I'm aware, that will be never. But you are more than welcome to, as we still have to file the reports.
Really? It is my understanding that the Liege is subservient to any rogue traders present on the station.
That is right, and there are no rogue traders currently on station. Therefore, the Liege is in despair.
That is where you are incorrect. And she pulls the hood back. Lord.
Shit! Fuck!
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Why did you say so? No.
Bartholomew with the red carpet, please.
Flabbergasted. He has monocles and he's balding in the front. And his
Dude, am I looking in a mirror?
Feline, have your tongue, adjutant.
Oh, is my mic on?
Yeah. Wait. I hear you. Yeah, you okay?
Oh.
All right. Yeah, his
Turning
monocle.
into a men's support group, dude.
Oof.
And he quickly tries to get himself together and says, apologies. Who apologies, rogue trader. Your name?
Lord Captain Louis Mercier.
You see a look of surprise on his face. Oh. He smiles, and he,
Do you not keep track of what ships come to dock at Footfall?
No, of course. We didn't receive word fast enough. The time in which we receive the scripts coming from the servitors and up to here and down to there, it does take a bit of time. But nevertheless, I would be honored to present the information here to the Liege and inform him of your presence.
Please, with haste.
And he does so, right? He leaves. You see some of the enforcers now at attention, whereas before, they were kind of like just talking amongst themselves. Now knowing that there's a rogue trader on the station, taking their jobs a bit more serious. And just like that, a couple of minutes pass. The clerk steps down from his chapel, of his desk that was above you, makes his way down, and bows, and gives all the pleasantries as a rogue trader would require, and he says, Lord Captain Louis, or I guess Lord Captain Mercier.
Mercier.
Yes. The Liege would see you now. If you would follow me, I would be more than...
Of course.
Very well. And he does so, right? With everyone behind you. Now, it's you, Leviathan, Ishmael, Hendrik, and Antonius, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Any of the other retinue probably stays behind. Is just waiting. It's chatting up with the guards. It's just oh, is it usually like that? I don't know.
Very well.
Just like on the station. It's not that different as like on the ship.
The Lord Captain never takes me questing.
I'm only on walking duties.
I used to be like you, but then I took a bolt around to the knee.
I used to be a guard like you, and I took the horrors of the void directly to my mindscape.
As you enter, you see the doors open wide for you, grand doors open wide for you, and here you see what seems to be like a party going on, right? Very you see plenty of women, right? He's a very misogynist, I guess you could say, right? This Liege.
Is that how this works?
Misogyny in this day and age, in this year of the Emperor?
Really?
Pleasure
The
to meet you,
42nd millennium?
misogyny.
And yeah, I mean, you see basically, this Liege has brought to, basically wants pleasures around him, right? And that's what the vibe that you get, right? And at the very end here, where basically a feast going on, you see food thrown onto the floor, right? No care in the world, right? And at the very end, where being covered with women, this thing, this large, grotesque-looking individual, you can see that his flesh is hanging off to the sides, and something levitates his body above, right? Heavily augmented individual, and he's currently being served what looks to be equivalent to like a grape, right? And he notices you approach.
Can we get an image of that? Oh,
Of course. This is the best I could do. But I can also show you.
he's skinnier than I thought.
There's only so much I can do. But
Hey, hold up. I
Kinda
might
give
have
you-
hold up.
give you another picture here.
Oh, Abel, I have a perfect photo for you. Okay. Oh, you're gonna thank me for this. Or curse me.
But yeah, as he is slowly being handed a grape, he like looks over to the carpeted floor, and he notices your
He's a
presence.
looker.
Looker.
Would
Yes.
This
Yeah.
guy's single.
That's about right. That's about right.
would what is it? Has
Damn.
Leviathan seen anything like this in like the Inquisition? Like,
Have
does the
you?
Inquisition have like pleasures like this? Like, would an
Depends
Inquisitor
on.
look like?
Probably not an Inquisitor. Inquisitor would be,
Okay.
I mean, at least not one that you've seen or heard of, right? If anything, you would be reporting to a Lord Inquisitor, right? And even then, like those are like ruthless individuals, not someone who's
Okay.
gluttony has overcome them, right?
Okay. So he's just seeing this site, going like, "What is all of this? Like all of this, I guess, debauchery and."
Right.
Is that thing even
Undisciplined.
human?
All right. Is it even human?
Stay back, Lord Captain. It's a spawn of chaos.
Not
Lord
again.
Captain,
Yeah,
get
Hendrik-
down!
All
Not
right,
again!
dude, I'm Nesh.
Oh, wait, what was that, Ice?
Sense the corruption of Slanesh.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Hendrik's gotta put his hand on his
Moross.
business.
Lord Captain Mercier. What a pleasure it is to see you here.
Yes.
What do I
Liege.
have the honor of having you visit Footfall?
We come to restock our supplies. Come to carry more souls, more soldiers, and seek to colonize the reaches out here. And she's just kind of like looking over the entire fucking scene, just going off about these things. Do you always is it like painful to look at this?
Why
I
are you
don't know.
fucked?
But yeah, make a willpower check.
Yeah, make a willpower test.
Oh god.
All of us?
Liege, will you be cooperative in this?
As you know, Lord Captain, any rogue trader making their way to Footfall
Neutral, what the fuck?
The flesh is tender.
is given the reins of control over Footfall. I merely maintain the order here at Footfall. What is mine is yours, rogue trader.
Very well then. Do I need to conduct my business through you or your subordinate?
You may use the subordinates. I trust there.
Great. We will leave you to it.
Then leave me to it, rogue trader.
Okay. And she's like just trying to get out of there without barf.
Absolutely. He takes pleasure in your disgust with him, right? As you he unless you're trying to hide it, but he'll see.
She's trying to hide it, but like she could there is some kind of like there is disgust and there's disdain like leaking out. She's trying to keep composure, but like this just like what the fuck?
No, he takes pleasure in this. He takes pleasure in this, right?
Please tell me he doesn't have an embarrassment.
As you say those final words, right? When the juicy grape-like fruits, just drools out of his mouth, right? As he just chomps on it, right? And he smiles as he does it, right? And as you finally, your back is turned towards him and leaving the room, one last thing he will mention.
May the Lord Emperor, the God Emperor, protect you, rogue trader.
And be my lord.
Yes. May the Emperor protect all our souls.
Back in the Navy, we used to shoot men like him. Out of the macro cannons.
I fear the jet cannons would jam under such mass.
Leviathan,
I fear
did
our
you
ship
feel
would not
any
be able to fly off.
chaos taint within the room?
Does Leviathan feel any?
Do a science, if you like.
And Antonius also check.
Sure.
Because Leviathan is kind of livid at this point. Especially when he says, may the Lord Emperor protect.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me see.
That's our word.
Guys, squeaky clean, what can I say?
Was just too repulsed.
Yeah.
Seems.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like the second he saw him, he looked away. He didn't even focus. He just. I thought I was repulsed.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's.
He
any-
actively
Fine,
crawled
specimen.
in the corner.
There aren't any no prisons of demons, right? Or anything, right?
No. No.
Just
No.
excess.
X in
This
way.
science it is, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
There you are, Pyro. Take you in the private here.
Oh yeah, the closet, baby.
The closet. Nice and warm here in the closet.
Kind of.
Hmm?
Kind of close. Where?
We are a bit close. You want to back away a bit?
Yeah, there's only so much, dog. I gotta move my knees over here, man. I got bad knees already.
So yeah, what were you looking for? What is your ordo? Are you more against the Xeno, against the demon, the heretic?
I would say. Well, man, that's such a good question, man, dog. Like,
'Cause it really depends on your current position in the Inquisition, right? I think you may have been. I forget whether or not. We'd have to check, but anyways,
he rolled like he has like the talents like demon hunter, all that type of stuff, but that came from like the whole possession type of thing. So it's
Absolutely.
You said
yeah. As you exit the room, you get a sense that it's kind of like your third sense, right? Especially you being a psyker. But you do get the sense that there are some dark energies within that room. You can't be explicit about it, but you do know that some sort of warp energies taint the room within it. You felt it. But you also know that this is the Liege of Footfall. So, anything else? Is there anything else you were looking for?
No, I can't really think of anything, to be honest.
There's just a lot of things to break in there.
So, Ishmael was the one that asked the question, right? As we were like leaving, right?
Yes, pure.
He what is it? Leviathan looks at Ishmael, right? And he says, Ishmael, open your mind. And he's going to use telepathic link to send a message to him.
Okay.
Yeah, you want me to post it?
Yeah, post it.
Ishmael has a stroke.
Not again.
No, no.
So
Who opposes this power with willpower? Yeah.
if the target fails, the psychic can either read the person's thought or send him a brief message. But what is it? Psychic causes message if you no more than. If the target is aware, he can voluntarily fail the oppose, counting as having rolled 100. Right.
Okay.
If Ishmael wants to, he can just let that message. Yeah.
I don't know, Term. Do you think Space Marines can let down that mental barrier?
They probably could, and if there was anyone you would trust, it would probably... Well, I don't know. Trust is probably a strong word, but if an Inquisitor asked to share a message with you...
Okay, I just need to know if it could go down or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he concedes 100.
As you do, all the psychers in the fucking area blast you.
Ishmael has another stroke.
All right.
You got him,
Yeah,
boys.
so rolling
So I have
100,
to-
so it happens. Yeah.
Okay.
It happens.
And I'm gonna. 10 seconds long. Okay. Wait.
Oh, actually, yeah, you do have to.
It's
you have to
1d
roll
10
it.
seconds long.
You do. Well, it's 10 seconds long. 10 seconds long. We can make it whatever long.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll it. I just need to see if something bad happens.
Oh, I have to like roll it regardless.
Yeah. There might be a psychic phenomenon.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
It's up to you if you still want to do it.
Let's see what happens.
I can't wait for him to leave a message in someone's mind where it's
Wait,
just,
let's
hey,
see.
it's me, the Emperor.
Nice. Okay. Nothing
hold
bad
on.
happens. Nothing bad happens.
Okay.
All right. Excellent.
Just send him a gift.
So
Yeah. Right.
he says, Ishmael, that room is tainted by dark warp energies. Tread carefully.
Test. What a way to kick this.
What happened? I just got back.
Ishmael turns back at the room. At any word, Captain.
It is debauchery, yes, but it would be inconvenient to eliminate him. Do you sense more?
You would speak of seeking aid of those who conspire with dark forces.
Is that what he is doing?
Yes.
Where are you when you talk about this?
In his
Didn't we just get ushered outside?
In the main hall, yeah. And then you're currently being escorted.
Oh yeah, we're currently being escorted. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah. Okay, so probably I mean, that depends, right? Are you going to do it in the mag lift? Or are you going to do it back on your ship, right?
I was just waiting until we were outside.
Very well.
The Lord Captain can ask them to clear the room, right? Ostensibly.
Sure.
Or bring in the subordinate. Well, we should talk
You're in charge.
with his
Lord
subordinates
Captain.
first. I would like to get the story from those that are supposedly working under him first. It'd be best to have their cooperation in this matter.
Then I will hold.
Yes. But if you sense there is something wrong, then I will factor this into our action.
Lord Captain, if I may.
Yes, Commissar?
If we know what the problem is, and we know the solution, why waste time writing up a calculation?
Because for us to just stroll in and do the deed might give the wrong impression. We are going to have procedure for these things. It is an unfortunate necessity for when those in power are compromised.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, right?
Perhaps I'm too familiar with the workings of the Imperial Navy, but it seems to me a great waste of time. We can simply cover our tracks after.
Ishmael, get your armor. Your presence will be a necessary motivator.
Then we will discuss further on the ship.
Yes.
Should any more needs be addressed.
I will ask his subordinates to come to the gunboat diplomat for discussion.
And I will be present.
Indeed. For you can make good use of your emblem there.
Are you suggesting a lure, such as a banquet?
That might be appropriate.
Like that.
The finest banquet, with all that money could buy, all of the most exotic, irresistible, nigh perhaps borderline heretical things that he seems to find irresistible. He will come.
Meanwhile, the High Treasurer is just like sweating.
Is this in the budget?
This
This will be in Footfall's budget.
Excellent.
Hey.
Or our budget. It's whatever one works.
What?
We got a problem. taint on my station? Nuh-uh.
Wait, what kind of taint, huh?
Will not elaborate.
Guys, I think this taint wars investigation.
Ain't nothing worth explaining here.
Leviathan, do you need to investigate further?
Oh yes.
Yes, Leviathan, if you might put this at the top of your list.
Of course. Of course.
Find more convincing evidence to back up your suspicion.
Yeah, Leviathan is going right to work on that.
Okay.
This is just like, we were all thinking about stabbing each other in the back about 20 minutes ago, but we saw this and I'm just like, nah.
We gotta intervene. But
All right. Hell yeah. So yeah, what's the plan? We'll go through it.
Invite the subordinates over, right, to the ship.
Okay.
A nice dinner, you
Okay.
know.
Alright.
Well, the dinner will be to lure the main guy, but we need to have a talk with all of his subordinates first about what the fuck's going on here. And how they feel about their overlord. And what
lure
kind
in
of
the
job
main
is-
guy. Lure in the main guy.
I mean, yeah, they'll need to get a forklift to move him in here, but like,
Hold on, Lord Captain. I am not sure it would be wise to bring in such. I'm guessing we're also discussing it on the
we're at the ship.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're on the ship.
I don't think it would be wise to bring in such heretical energies here to the ship.
Yes, not to mention
Especially if
physics
that
of it.
thing happens to be the center of it.
That would be for the ecclesiarchy to worry about. A trap is a trap. We can purify later.
Mm. You are correct, Ishmael. And purify we shall.
We shall bathe every panel he steps on, if that's how he can even move. We are assuming he can move. I'm not certain that's possible. But anything he has touched will be incinerated. That much is certain. Now, summon his acolytes, and Leviathan, get to work. Ishmael, get your armor. You'll have to put down the executioner's blow when the time comes.
I will wait your order till then.
Are you having a meeting with all the current officers?
Yes. Like I guess our officers and Footfall's officer.
Oh, okay.
Although we need to make sure. He's trying to probe out how do they feel about the Liege?
Gotcha.
And Leviathan will be getting like a, I guess like a room, like a private room, you know, away from everything else, away from everyone, you know.
Mhm.
Still fine, nonetheless, you know, and inviting them in, getting all the names as well, getting all the names and faces, like the who's who.
Sure.
He's got the cork board with all the strings attached to the pictures. The first officer is Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. All right. So you wish to create a banquet for, or you want to get the
First, I have a talk with his officers. Is the
his
officer
staff.
right now?
Yeah,
His staff. And then we're planning to hold a banquet in his honor, for which he will come and we will interrogate him and execute him.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
All right.
Yes. This is where you need to find incontrovertible evidence of his corruption that makes this foolproof, right? So, you
Look
don't get
at
many
him.
officers getting. I mean, yes.
All you need is his confession.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Very well. All right. So you send out the information to acquire these individuals. Do you do it yourselves, or do you assign crew members to go about this? Right.
Trusted courier.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we want them. Your presence is requested at the gunboat diplomat.
All right. Excellent. And as you await for these staff members to arrive, what do you do?
I don't know if Ishmael's suited up finally, and I don't know what
Yes.
evidence Leviathan can gather in the meantime in preparation of this meeting.
Listen, brother. All right, or sister. Inquisition. Inquisition. They don't need evidence. All right.
Okay, yeah, if you
You
think
know,
just
they don't
flexing your
need
rosettes would be good.
evidence. You tell me to shoot. He shoots. All right. By the Inquisition. At least that's
Yep,
what the
that's one we
Wikia
can
is
play.
telling me. Okay.
My inquisitorial officer has suspicions about the Liege. Perhaps you all can enlighten us.
Okay. So you're just waiting for them to come, right?
Yes, in that case.
So you get everyone together. Who's with you, right? And who have you shared this plan to? Is it just you five that know about this plan, or have you involved your officers?
I think if there are any of the officers that still trust us after this fucking, that would be an assessment of, do we know of, any officers that actually like this anymore? Gotta roll a command to know which ones are trustworthy.
You can do scrutinize. Sure.
Scrutinize.
Yeah,
And-
yeah.
Can Leviathan help with that?
Well, depends. So, what do you guys do? Do you bring each one individually in?
That's
what?
what Leviathan
Yeah.
wants to do.
That's what we need to know.
He wants to bring it if they're interrogating or if they're checking the our officers, which ones to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Leviathan would opt for Leviathan would want to talk to them individually. Same with Footfall's officers as well.
Okay, so you want to do it alongside? I just need to know how this goes down, right?
Yeah, that's
Because every step you take has an effect.
okay.
Yeah, we do need to know among our officers, because some of them have been to Footfall before, almost certainly, right?
Pyro, I
They
need
would
you
know.
to explain to Oddball in detail how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Shit.
We would have a conversation with our officers first, because we
Alright.
want as many as good people on our side when we're interrogating the other folk.
Absolutely.
But do we talk to them individually? Do
Probably.
we talk to our officers individually?
Yeah, we're talking to the upper officer staff, right? So,
Like one by one, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
It's like there's a line, I'm guessing, and then what is it? One enters, and what is it? Louise is behind her desk, and Leviathan is next to her.
Sure. No, we'll get some officers in here, right?
Have you,
You have-
been to Footfall
Who,
before?
who would you get first? Ship Confessor, Engine Sierra Prime, High Factotum.
We'll go with the factotum first.
All right. As you, I need some more suspense in here. All right. All right. As you all wait within, I guess, assume is it Leviathan's chambers or the Lord Captain's? I forget.
Probably the Lord Captain's chambers in this case.
All right. You see the High Factotum Lady Alara Draconar enter in. A bit surprised, but though she keeps her composure, she opens her eyes wide open, like this, and as she makes her way in, very, keeping her stature and her gait is very, uniform. She has a data slate in her left hand against her chest, and as she enters, she, gives a salute to the Lord Captain, and she says,
"At ease."
Yeah, she goes. She puts her hands along with her data slate behind her back, and she goes at ease. You requested my presence, Lord Captain.
Yes, factotum. As we both know, Footfall is a common point of commerce among rogue traders of this sector. I presume the gunboat diplomat. God damn it! Yes, the gunboat diplomat has made stops here before. Have you been here before?
I have not personally, Lord Captain. I had been stuck at port back when the gunboat diplomat was stationed on our home planet.
In that case, we are in the same predicament then. I guess what? Knowing this, I mean, do we get like a modifier to any sort of like trustworthiness? I don't know.
Depends. You're just trying to see whether or not she's trustworthy?
I think so at this point, because like if she hasn't been to Footfall before, there's no way she would have an association with. Right.
Sure.
Like we don't know how far. Is there a conspiracy? 2, is this conspiracy on?
Gentlemen,
lots of rogue
the
trader
Lord
ships? I don't
Captain
know.
has gone mad.
They're here.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
There are the walls. The fog is coming.
And the goddamn wall.
Yeah, go ahead and do a scrutiny. You can do a plus 20 on that. It's not. Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that one line from Gothic Armada too.
Actually, you know what?
Holy Emperor! I can hear them in the walls.
No modifiers. No modifiers. She's pretty
No
like
modifier.
tight, right? She's pretty like up. She's doesn't show too much emotion. She's very structured. So nice, nice. Even with the help of others around you, her discipline seems to block any sort of scrutiny of her, right? Whether or not she is telling the truth or if she is trying to hide something, it's hard to tell from everyone within the room.
She's lying.
And she's after a bunch of back and forth, and she, Lord Captain, if I may ask, what is this in relation to?
The
I think
Inquisitor.
it would be best.
So the
To not
Inquisition
know.
is involved. She slowly turns over to you, right?
Was Ishmael invited for that little?
Yeah, he comes in like suited up at this point, right? I guess.
Yeah, we hear.
Oh, man.
Right.
Does that actually cause her to kind of?
Yeah.
She quickly, she quickly like turns around. Yeah. Just out of surprise, and then she finally, seeing that it's the Space Marine, she gives her grace to him, right, as best as she can, whatever pleasantries, I guess, a Space Marine would expect.
I do not need your pleasantries. I need your cooperance. Answer the Lord Captain's questions.
Of course, anything that the Lord Captain wishes to know, I am here for her. Always has been. Always have been.
Leviathan, you were saying.
As per Ishmael's request, I think it would be best if you just answer her questions. Whether or not the Inquisition is involved is none of your concern.
She smiles and she says, I merely am suggesting and cooperating with the Inquisition. As High Factotum, I have personnel and resources available to your disposal if you so wish. Of course, this is all, and she turns back to the Lord Captain, on orders of the Lord Captain, I would assume.
Indeed. Anything we might ask you to do would be confidential and in the utmost delicateness of this situation.
If you'd like my full capacity, Lord Captain, I only request more information so that I may assist with the dynasty once more, at my full capacity.
Yes. Do you know whom else of the officer retinue, if any, have been to Footfall before?
Yes, Lord Captain. In fact, the Master of Whisperers has been to Footfall. They have provided you and the dynasty agents to find information.
In that case, I would recommend we bring him here for more inquiry. Do summon him if you can.
Of course. Once I find where his whereabouts are, I shall send a courier out to retrieve him.
Anyone else that you may be aware of the upper staff that has set foot upon this station before?
I would have to find that information for you, Lord Captain. But if you'd like me to, I may do my internal investigation myself. Unless it is your wish to investigate all of the officers here on board this ship.
We just need to be sure. Things are afoot, Lady Drakenov.
Things are afoot.
We need to...
There's more to that than is spoken. But if you wish to withhold that information, very well. That is your prerogative, Lord Captain.
Indeed. Return with the Master of Whispers when you can.
She salutes, bows, her pleasantries, and she about faces and makes her way out.
Do you think she can be trusted?
I do not know. If you wish, we can summon her again. And I can peer further into her mind.
Does that incur risks?
Yes.
Does it occur certainty?
Yes.
Then it may be, unfortunately, necessary.
Let us get through this round first, and then filter them as needed.
Yes. I am not certain if the NGC Prime would be relevant in this. Perhaps only the ship's confessor.
And the Master of Whispers.
Yes. We must... I suppose we have no other choice but to try it. Trust the factotum. First, verify that her claim is correct and that she had boarded this vessel only after it had been remained at berth at home port. We can verify that, then her likeliness of being contaminated by this thing would be minimal. And that is probably sufficient to endear trust. Verify. And then we can organize from that.
Is someone do? Does someone try to find that information?
I guess.
How many officers were there to hear that?
Well, I assume
it's
that
just
no
us
one,
in our quarter.
yeah, just you guys. Yeah.
Hendrik, you are in charge of the staffing, yes? And perhaps you can investigate this. Kawasa.
As you wish.
Once we've assembled a trusted retinue of officers, we can proceed in this matter further. And do inform us of when the adjutants from the station arrive.
As you wish, Excellency.
I just feel like we've started a witch hunt on our own ship. Hang on. I think we're doing this wrong.
And it begins.
You know, I was talking to Albo about the French Revolution. It's eerily similar now. We're fucking dude, we're out here trying to hunt down the Sans-Culotte, the slums of the ship. It's over.
GG boys, I know the ending. That's great. No, I love it. I fucking love it.
We're gonna get a new method of execution, guys.
Paranoia art. Paranoia art.
Hey, who's
Who's
that guy, Yankee, who's just crazy, went crazy?
Oh, Robespierre?
Yeah, paranoid about everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stress got to them. The stress got
Yeah,
to them, right?
this is exactly
You're
what
Mercury,
happened. The war,
Lord
somebody
Captain.
had someone's having a mental break, and now we're in the reign of terror. Is what's happening.
The reign of terror only begins. It's just the beginning, everyone.
What was that dude's name? Robespierre?
Yeah,
Robespierre.
Robespierre, okay.
Yeah,
I'm guessing we're talking to the Master of Whispers now?
You can. It might take a moment, maybe a day or two.
His name's Robespierre.
So who else are we talking to now?
Mm-hmm.
Lord
Yeah,
Captain.
Who would you like to talk to?
The ship's confessor. Odds are that, well, The High Factotum would be the one individual in contact with others and the personnel there under with Footfall. Everyone else would be relevant to internal runnings of day-to-day on the ship. So really, the High Factorum, the Mercier, Master Whispers are the relevant choices. One might ask the ship's confessor, and I don't see how the Ingesia Prime would be relevant to this. Then there's, of course, also the first officer. But...
He's right there.
yes. Yes.
And he is new.
Indeed.
And he did come from a chaos-tainted ship.
Commissar Hendrik.
Okay, guys, let's.
Please do take a
Well,
seat.
We're orphans here.
Have you ever
Come on, hey.
Have you
Take a
been
seat.
to Footfall before?
Wait.
The chair. Hendrik, please sit.
Okay. Hendrik will sit down. Am I getting like duct tape to the chair? I'm gonna watch all my fucking friends and family get murdered.
I should in fact ask, have any of you set foot on Footfall before?
Oh shit.
I have, Lord Commander.
I did briefly.
Briefly. Thus, I will choose to, based on our limited resources at this juncture, a brief exposure to these things is probably going to be all we can get out of it. Ishmael, you are nigh incorruptible due to your Angel of Death status.
But it is
I
not
trust thee.
impossible.
If you are to succumb, then there is no hope for any of us.
I would leave should that ever happen.
Indeed.
I would run.
Leviathan, have you set foot on Footfall?
I have not, Lord Captain.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I suspect you would have rooted out such...
But is he lying?
lying shit. Let's...
Sorpresa! Oh.
I mean, he's the one that brought this up in the first place, right? So, he's never
All
probably
according to
seen the
plan.
Liege before. So,
All according to plan, baby.
if you can't trust the Inquisitor on board, then who the fuck can you trust, huh?
Exactly.
I'll get you to A to B. We might take a route to C and maybe D, but I'll get you to B.
Yes, when the Factotum returns, we will include them, seeing as they are in a similar position to I. The odds of the contamination is practically non-existent, for it is probably the Master of Whispers we need to be worried about. We will interrogate him as appropriate before arranging meeting with the other adjutant. Come in.
The doors open wide. Accompanying the confessor, the ship's confessor, other priests accompanying him. An old, feeble man, old, fragile man, makes his way into your chambers, taking his time.
Looks cool as fuck.
How are you, Sir Confessor?
Did I not get it? I don't think I gave him a name yet.
Mr. Confessor.
Mr.
How are you?
Confessor. You could go. Yeah, you want to just call him the
That's
confessor?
Mr. Ogeny.
Father, how have you been?
Daddy.
I know you said that in time
Lord
with the
Captain.
crew.
Lord Captain.
I want to first and foremost apologize for what has transpired. I take full responsibility for what has happened and has transpired here on the ship. It is my sole responsibility to ensure the crew's morale stays high as the Lord Emperor, or the God Emperor stands above us. And I have failed you in that.
Father, it is all right. It was a trying time for all the crew. But what I have to question you with is not pertaining to morale.
We're not. That isn't why I have been summoned.
Are you all right?
Yes, this is a tickle in my throat.
Would you like some water, Your Holiness?
Please.
Tenchuk will go and get the water himself.
Well, you got servants for that shit. Come on.
No. This is the ship's confessor. I am his servant.
Servant before the Emperor, of course.
Perfect. Love it. He hands it to you, and he thanks you.
Thank you. The Emperor, the God Emperor, protects you, young.
He, shakes his hand over to you and tries to, place his hand on your forehead, right?
And he protects
Yeah, Andrew will let him.
Yeah. He kind of drags it down your face, right?
May his protection guide you through your tribulations. Rise up.
He takes a drink.
Confessor, in all of your years...
Sorry.
Yeah.
My
in
ear.
all your years of service.
My
all
ear,
your years.
it hurts. Hard of hearing in the left ear.
Takes another drink.
Yes. I need to know something.
Yes, Lord Captain.
In your years of service, have you been to Footfall before?
All my years. Why, yes. Way back when I was a wee little... probably as young as the commissar over there. I was in Footfall. That is when the dynasty was bright. The Emperor's light shined all over the dynasty at that time.
Indeed.
Where have the days gone?
Would you know much about those that have been entrusted with running Footfall? Then and since.
Yeah, I know of the priests from Footfall. Surely, they are some still preside over Footfall. What was the question?
Would you say they are attentive in their tasks?
The priests.
Are they dutiful in ensuring the safekeeping of the souls of those who reside here?
They do what they can, Lord Captain. They do what they can. Footfall is... It's not a part of the Imperium, Lord Captain. As you probably already know. The populace require shepherds. As do all flock require a shepherd of some sort. And a lamb may go off missing into the shadows. This is not true.
Indeed, and it is to be regretted. But one thing we cannot abide is for the shepherd to lay flock astray.
At this point, his eyes have just sort of just been like, basically hidden by his eyebrows, right? And then he finally like opens them up, right?
Do you suggest that the ecclesiarchy on Footfall, those who are presiding over Footfall, have also strayed?
I know not among who have strayed, only that there are those that have.
If this is the truth, Lord Captain, then we must make our way, or ask the choir, chief choir, what's her name? Choir master, choir master Telepathica. She should send a message to the Imperium and inform them of this heresy, Lord Captain. At once.
Your Holiness.
At once. This cannot be.
Your Holiness, please. Don't need to exert yourself. We are handling this matter at the local level. I've seen to it that the rather exhausted choir mistress is resting at this moment. She is indisposed, as per my orders.
If there are any of those that you can trust among the ecclesiarchy here at Footfall, I would appreciate their name.
I would have to find that information out, Lord Captain. Send
Please
my priests out to Footfall and to learn a thing or two of those stationed on Footfall. A pilgrimage of sorts.
Then proceed. That is all I ask.
And when shall we address the crew of our new ventures out into the unknown? I only asked to be sure to guide my flock and encourage them that the God Emperor still shines on this vessel.
I will inform you of what time that will proceed.
Of course. Apologies, Lord Captain. I will wait for your word then. And in the meantime, I'll send my priests out onto Footfall to converse with the shepherds there.
Thank you, Confessor. That will be all.
The God Emperor protects and guides us through tribulations. May his hand protect.
He holds up his hand, right? He holds up his hand in front of you. He doesn't touch you, but he holds up his hand, showing his palm. And then he exits out.
He said, "Talk to the hand."
And says
The
no.
hand says no.
We might need a new ship's confessor. I'm not certain how much longer he is for this world.
I heard that.
Heard that in my good ear.
Confessor. I'd still be ship's confessor if it wasn't for you, for your you meddling kids and your talking marine.
Oh, man. Excellent. As he leaves, the doors close once again, leaving you all to talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, if we can get the ecclesiarchy on our side, that would be a boon.
I do not think that he would fall to heresy.
He has spent too long on this ship to have and not show it.
Greater
Such
men have
patience
fallen.
is of a saint.
Yes. Have we seen anyone among us fall into such debauchery? Perhaps we'd use that as a test of sorts. Or perhaps as a means to ponder whether or not they have fallen in the past.
Where are you going with? Just stop posting these things.
Oh my god, bro. What the hell is this, dude? I can't do it.
Moguls.
Oh my god. I was trying so hard not to laugh so I would spin up my drink.
Why are we grilling our own officers in this never? Oh my god.
Yeah. What's
Where's the Master of Whispers?
Master of Whispers? All right. Probably a day goes by without hearing word from the Master of Whispers.
Is my background being questioned again at this point? Has anyone thrown my
We're assuming that you
It
didn't
is
spend
always
too long. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. A day goes by, right, without hearing anything. Is there anything you do in the meantime while you wait?
Oh, we start putting out requisitions for stuff at least.
Sure, we can,
Yeah,
go
can have
ahead
that.
and do that. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Hell yeah.
Make some charts, man.
Yeah. As you wait.
It's awful. Why did I post that? Stop!
What's going on here, bro?
Liege I'm eating grapes in the wrong place.
Block me up. Block me up. Block me up.
Lock
what
him
kinda-
up.
This is heresy, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm tired of seeing it.
bro.
Oh, my heart can't take this.
All right, where do we start first? Right. So here's how this goes in terms of acquisitions, right? Each of you are available an acquisition. Anything after that will inquire. It will have a modifier tacked on, a -10 modifier for every subsequent acquisition that you request in a single session. Also note that it is possible that people start noticing the amount of spending. Whether or not that is a concern to you is up to you as a player, right? So,
Lord Captain, destroy the local economy.
Yes, introducing rapid inflation of all goods.
Excellent.
So what I have here in my notes, the replenishing the crew. You're currently at 71. You would like to replenish that. Now, currently the crew's abilities right now are at 30. That's their skill level, right? The crew's, so anything that you guys don't do, the crew does, right? If you give an order. Any skill that
They're
they
likely
have
to fail, basically.
it's 30, right? Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of like encourages you to actually do it yourself or get a better crew, right? So you can try to acquire better crew members, so bring that 30 to a 40, right? But it's going to be probably less likely, at least in terms of how long it takes, right? So keep that in mind. So in terms of replenishing the crew is currently at 71%, right? and you wish to acquire some crew members here on Footfall. Any changes that you would like? Are you just looking for a competent crew to run the
Competent
ship?
crew, and we're letting anyone that wants to leave fucking get the fuck out. It's just like, you're
If
not
you
going
don't
to be
want to stay
useful.
here, yeah, you get it.
Get out, but you also won't get your payout.
There you go. There you go.
Ta-da!
I mean that is a good question. Does
Yeah.
the Lord Captain give a speech?
Oh boy.
Speech.
Speech. Leave if you don't let it. End of speech.
Alright, listen up!
This is the Lord Captain. Whoever sold me that gas, man, that shit was mid as fuck. It was just
That's the Lord
seeds,
Captain's
bro.
my favorite stand on the Citadel.
The Archmagos sold me ditchweed.
To all souls, we have arrived at Footfall. And for those that wish to depart for other pastures you deem greener, you may. But know that you do so relinquishing your mission to the Emperor. And he will remember this. To those that remain, I guarantee deep pockets and great profits. And even greater glory and victory.
Excellent. Yes. The speech is given. Those who remain. Those who wish to leave will leave. Being granted the permission, of course, by the Lord Captain. Giving the impression that the Lord Captain is not one to hold a iron boot. Is that the term? An iron fist. Sorry,
Iron fist.
Other than an iron fist.
I like a cooperative crew.
Mhm.
And if you don't like me and you don't like it here, get out, because you're gonna be bad at your job. You know? You're not gonna put up with.
Of course.
Now's your time to hop ship.
How
It'll
does
be higher in it.
A bitch if you leave.
how do the other officers here, the retinue of the Lord Captain, feel about the Lord Captain's approach so far?
I approve.
Leviathan loves this.
Oh,
Hendrik.
No, I'm just kidding.
Do you approve of the Lord Captain's techniques?
You know, I think she's being a little soft. You know, I would have just, you know, if I was Lord Captain, I would have just shot him and gone on with my day.
Well,
But,
let's be glad that
But you know, she's a Lord Captain. It's her ship. She can do whatever she wants with it.
Yeah, there you go. But is that how Hendrix feels?
Yeah.
I have the
Okay.
same energy as everyone has their opinion. It's all right if they're wrong.
Exactly. He gets it.
Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead and do an acquisition of the. So this is going to be our first acquisition, Lord Captain. This is going to be a +20 modifier. So just roll 1d100, and we're looking for, I believe because it is a acquisition. Yeah. Bring it down to we increase the profit factor. So the profit factor is, I think, 48. Increase it by 20, and I believe we're going to get this. Double check here on our stats.
Sorry, going up by 20 or down by 20 by that?
So the
estimate?
target number is going to go up by 20, right?
Okay.
So the current target number that is the profit factor of the dynasty right now is 48. 48 plus 20 is 68. And so during our time of replenishing, it's going to take about 2 weeks for this to occur, right? As you talk with the high factotum, she is going to get this underway, right? But it will take roughly 2 weeks here on Footfall to acquire the necessary crew members.
Is it supposed to roll with a +20 built in, or will it
no.
be 41?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, you weren't supposed to put a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. We add the 20 to the profit
100.
factor. Yeah, just
Okay.
doing.
So
Definitely.
41.
Mm-hmm,
All right. Cool.
Absolutely. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Those that do remain do get their payout. So if they leave, they don't. So they.
There you go. All right. Just checking something here. Bear with me. Okay, by player. All right, cool. Awesome. All right, so we got that going on. Let me put that in my notes. Anything else? Is there anything that the other players like to do in terms of acquisitions?
Would finding a new staff, would that be an acquisition?
Sure, we can go ahead and do that. Like if you're trying to fill in the Chief Churgan, right? I mentioned that the Chief Churgan is currently empty, right? You could acquire the aides that the Chief Churgan had underneath him, or you can try to find a better individual, right?
Yeah.
There's that. You have the Master of Ordnance, the Master of Etherics, and I think all the other ones are filled. So those would be 3 slots that you would want to fill. Each of those would be an individual acquisition, I would say, but it should be relatively easy potentially. We'd have to check, right? All right. First, there would be the inquiry, right?
Okay.
That would have you be going down into Footfall, most likely, to inquire, unless you would like one of your staff members. But again, remember, staff members are not the greatest.
Unreliable.
They can be unreliable, yeah. So that is up to you.
So when I said staff, I didn't necessarily mean like filling all the offices on the
Mhm.
ship. It's more like Hendrik gets the staff for himself.
Okay. Personal,
gets like a
personal staff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can do both. I mean, depending on
Uh,
what the group
that is up to you.
wants.
Just know that those slots are not filled currently.
Okay. So
yeah.
can I do both?
Yeah, you can do both. You can do both.
Okay.
So like it all depends, right? The more acquisitions you make, the harder it gets to acquire them all in one setting, right?
Okay.
And it could attract some attention. So, required. Sorry.
Okay.
And if you want like a personal aides that are competent, that could be something.
Yes.
Think about it.
Yes.
You got something, Leviathan, that you would like to acquire?
Fuck.
Of course, you can also, veteran voidsman.
Yes.
Speaking of voidsmen, we want like 5 times the normal voidsman count.
Yes.
I think that's what we're going for. I don't know if that's rolled into the crew or not.
No, that's not. That's
Okay.
gonna be separate.
They also they don't have like scouts or spy people.
Yeah. I mean, like whatever you want, right? I just need to know what does Leviathan want to try to acquire, and I will walk you through the steps.
Yeah, individuals that have shown loyalty to the Imperium. I'm not too sure if he can get that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely possible. Again, it's going to be an inquiry, right? Trying to find this information. This can be, this would be through like some servants, perhaps, or however you would see it. Would you personally go down and try to find this, right? Or would you have
Goes to the bar, gambles with people.
Hey,
I like the cut of your chip.
Potentially. Yeah, you look over. Like it all depends, right? Like how would that look, right?
Damn, that's a good question. Maybe goes over to. I don't know if they have like a church or something, right?
Yeah, there's a church on Footfall.
Yeah. So pretty much like looking for some tough looking individuals there.
Sure. Yeah. No, there's plenty.
Well,
there's
Some
plenty.
tough, pious boy.
Yeah.
There are.
Bring me the towel boys.
I want your strongest altar boys.
Oh, no.
Heavens.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go ahead. So we see Leviathan making his way back onto Footfall, right? And you begin to head to the church, and then start. How does Leviathan go about finding these individuals? He pushes, does he go up to people and just be like, let's act it out? He guy's sitting in the pew, right? He looks pretty big, right? And, finishes a prayer at the altar. Gets a blessing from the priest. A scarred individual who seems to have had their face charred, right? Part of their jaw has been ripped open, probably from some auto gunfire, right? The Cherigans fixed it up as best they can, and he makes his way down the aisle, ready to
Leviathan goes up to him, and he goes like he does a like a greeting, right?
Yeah, he throws the Aquila up.
Mm-hmm. And then he goes, "Hello there, sir."
You haven't made known who you are, right? Just
right. Yeah.
He doesn't say a word. He just stares at you, right? With his jaw sort of, you almost drooling at a point, right? And at a moment where his mouth has been blown off, part of his jaw has been blown off, and he wipes it off as best as he can, and he just waits. His looks are intimidating, but he isn't like. He's just waiting.
You didn't get those scars from here at the temple, did you? No. You got those scars from serving the Emperor. Is that correct?
He says,
These are not scars. These are my stories.
Stories. I have a question for you. If you had the opportunity to attend a wonderful banquet filled with all of the earthly pleasures that you could ever imagine, or stay here and serve the Emperor, pray to him in your humble life, which one would you choose?
My life is in the hands of the Emperor. I live to serve him.
Would you like to serve him more?
I would give my life over and over again. My life is not my own, but the Emperor's. Wherever he guides me, I follow.
Then it seems that he has guided you to my very feet. And at this point, Leviathan moves his robes apart, brandishing the Aquila.
the rosette as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not. Well, yeah, the rosette is the symbol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inquisitorial symbol. You display
Yes.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. How would you feel about serving the Inquisition?
It would be an honor, a privilege.
There is a ship stationed here. The gunboat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gunboat diplomat.
The gunboat diplomat. When you enter, tell them Inquisitor Leviathan Hornblood has asked for you.
You're with the rogue trader.
Yes. Is that
Well-
a problem?
No problem. No problem at all. Inquisitor. I'm
I
here
hope
to
to
serve.
see that. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's my card.
Yeah, go ahead and do an inquiry.
You can reach me at my office. Here's my cell.
This is
Here's my fax number.
do you want more? I'm assuming that you would do more of this, right?
Yeah. Not just getting like tough individuals, but maybe
a wide
individuals.
range. Yeah.
Yeah,
Themselves,
maybe a charismatic person or
Sure. You want an A team. You want an A team?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm assembling a team, gentlemen.
Where's the ogre? You gotta have an ogre.
Oh hell yeah!
That's me, baby.
You said inquiry.
Inquiry, yes.
All right.
And just regular. See how far you get. We know that you've gotten at least one.
The toughest part about getting an ogre to join a team is just like you wouldn't understand what the Inquisition was. It's like
I'm gonna re-roll that. If that is okay.
Sure. I'd give you a plus 10 because of the individual that you brought on, recruited as an acolyte, would have some contacts. So.
Oh, perfect. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, he's basically just forming his own Dark Tide team.
We already have the fanatic already.
Excellent. Yes. You traverse Footfall, finding places where zealous individuals would reside, and those with a set of particular skills would be found. Let me see here in terms of the acquisition. We're going to go ahead and... Oops. That is the ship. Stuff. That's not what I want. We're going to give you a plus 20, and this is a 20 million, I think. I think 2 million. That availability, I would say rare, scarce, probably scarce. The individuals that you're looking for are probably scarce. I wouldn't say rare unless you wanted to make it rare. Your choice.
Nah. Yeah, because it's like he wants like loyal individuals that haven't like fallen to the same level of debauchery, or individuals that want more out of life.
Yeah, I'd say scarce.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me 1d10, and then you'll roll me one d100.
1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They said roll 1d100.
Yep, we'll give you a plus 30 total. No, you don't have to worry about it. So plus 30 from 48.
That's 48.
That's 78. As you can re-roll it if you so wish. If you have the fate points.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. What do I have to re-roll? Like which one?
1d100. 1d100.
1d100. Okay.
Oh, much better. Yes. As you scour throughout Footfall during the next 4 days, you start to accumulate a squad of individuals, right? I would say like it's a squad, right? How many people are you looking for? 12, 6 competent individuals, right? I think we said like 5. Yeah. I think I was like doing 5, right? 5, 6, doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure. Well, whichever number you think is
yeah, we'll go with
good,
yeah,
or proper makes sense,
6, 7, yeah. So it's going to be less than 10, right? Less than 10, more than 5. I'll figure it out. And you start to gather them from Footfall, right? And as you're traversing Footfall, you just it's oozing corruption, right? But you do see some of the light within it. You do see some
Yes,
individuals.
that's great.
Right?
Yeah, like it's very easy to spot out what is it, the gold when there's like mud all around, you know.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And he's testing them as well, testing their
Sure.
loyalty. You know, like the same thing with like different, I guess, tests of some sort.
And what happens when you find individuals who do not pass your test?
He just ignores them. He's
Okay.
like, nope, sorry, you're out. You know,
You're out. Not part of the team. Gotcha.
bang bang. You know, no, I'm just kidding.
Excellent.
Runs
Right.
into a psyker. There you go.
Hey. Maybe. All right. Excellent. So yeah, that goes on for about 4 days, right? As you're out on Footfall. Anyone else trying to make acquisitions?
I need more psychers.
Oof. More psychers, huh? That is
I
going
need
to
either
be
more psychers, more servants who can be sacrificed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, that was obvious. And I also need to make more charts.
You can only make so. First, let's do so. As you're looking
Or
at
acquisition some charts if they have some here.
okay, well, it depends on where you want to go, right?
Well, that's... Of course you would ask the Lord Commander where he wishes to go next.
Yeah, I mean, again, charts would be if you're trying to find charts, definitely probably black market sort of thing. And also on top of that, they would not be your houses, or they might be your houses, right? So we're talking, how would Antonius feel about that, right? And would he be going down himself, or would he be sending servants? Again,
He would send his whispers, his invisible informants.
Yeah, servants of the house that you're part of. If you're just looking for anybody, yeah, you find some people who could be used as sacrifices.
Right.
Let's see here. And you put the servants to do that, to gather up some crew to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preferably ones that won't be questioned if they suddenly disappear.
Sure. Of course. No, plenty to be found here in Footfall.
Don't worry. Antonius is very progressive. He does not care if it's male or female or otherwise.
Right. There you go. And I wouldn't say that's really an acquisition. That's yeah, we'll make it an acquisition. You don't have to roll for it. Just because of how actually, yeah, I mean, just in case. You're gonna probably get a plus 40 on this one. Actually, no, don't even roll for it. It's not that big. It's not big. We're talking about people in the dirt, right? Yeah, it's an automatic acquisition for you at that point. Because the modifiers go up high for that. So, all right, excellent.
I am more curious about acquisitioning some black market charts.
Yeah, that's going to be. I mean, I would need more specificity on that.
Well, he would send his network of informants.
Yeah, I just need to know what sort of charts you're looking for, right? Hold on 1 second.
Honestly,
I'll be right back. All right, I need to check something up here. But think about if there's anything else that you want to acquire, and we'll get it done.
That sounds like a piss break.
Yep. It's great.
I acquire
Amen.
some bitches.
You guys come here often?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I've
I'm right here now.
I feel lied to. I have classes on President's Day. I'm fucking pissed.
That's annoying.
Wait, say what?
These classes on President's Day.
Oh damn.
No, not a patriotic soul in this country anymore. I remember back in high school, I used to get that off, but not anymore. Now they're taking holidays from us. Actually, I think kids in high school still get that day off. I think the university just hates me. They stopped doing it because I'm going there. They said,
The
"Fuck
whole
you."
universe is against you. Sorry.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah, man.
Don't I know it? The whole world is conspiring against me.
I think I actually, yep, I have it off tomorrow. Cool.
It's not fair. Yeah, it's devastating.
So about that weather, huh?
Don't even.
I don't know about you guys, but it started snowing a couple days ago.
It's always
And it
snowing
was like-
here.
It had been like 50 degrees for like a week, and then it just decided to plummet to almost zero some days, and it's just is a bunch of snow. So yeah, I'm,
All right, we're back.
like we said, the whole universe is conspiring against.
Oh, we're so back.
All right. Was there
back.
anything else that we were acquiring?
All of us, or
I
Ron
don't think
Bricker?
I ever rolled for mine.
Okay.
I mean, I would hope to find black market.
Again,
charts from
I would
his
need
house.
to know where, like, if you don't care.
Well, right now he wants for his house,
Okay.
to relinquish them and return them to their rightful home.
Okay. So you're gonna see if okay. That would be extremely rare, I would say.
Hmm.
And depends on how long the Lord Captain is going to. Unless, yeah, no, you can have some agents or your whispers stay on Footfall if you wish. Never, and hear back from them. It really depends on how long you like. It's going to take a while, right?
Yeah, he can. He'll leave a portion of them on Footfall.
Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be in. So you're going to have them do the inquiry. Is that correct?
Yep. I can roll the initial inquiry.
Well, you would have to go on to Footfall if you wanted to do that.
Well, I mean, they are my boys, right? But
What do you want to do, man? Right? Like-
I told you what I want to do, but we're still on Footfall, so I feel like
Okay.
I should do a roll. Right?
I haven't got a straight answer, so
I've said it. I want to find black
Alright.
market charts from his house.
okay. Are you going on to Footfall?
I mean, yes.
All right. You are a mutant.
I'm I blaspheme.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, we're gonna need a navigator. Eh,
I can protect myself.
All right. Okay.
That's good because I won't.
All right. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do the inquiry, yeah, you can go down as how do you do that? How do you go about that?
No, first he would disguise himself.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and do a stealth.
All right. Can't wait to fail this one.
Are you going to reroll? Do you
I
want
have
to
one
reroll?
reroll. I have one reroll, sir. I feel like I'm gonna wait for a better situation to reroll because I only have one chance to reroll.
That sounds like no balls.
Yeah, you know what? It is no balls. I have one ball.
Yeah. So as you try to disguise yourself as one of the common folk, you make your way into Footfall, and we'll see what happens.
Getting flashbacks to the last time I went solo into a space station. It didn't end well.
I tried, guys. I tried.
How hard did you try?
My damnedest. All right. So, Navigator heads into Footfall to inquire about black market charts.
From his house.
Yeah. All right. Got it. All right. Anyone else?
I'm imagining next
I don't
session.
think we ever did.
Yes, it will be next session.
I don't think we ever did the rolls for what I wanted to do.
Right. So you wanted to inquire, or to, inquire to get basically a staff aids, right? You're competent.
Well, I don't want to give him AIDS. But yes, yeah, I do want to get some.
On Footfall.
I do want AIDS.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. And what kind of competent? Like what kind of?
Yeah, I mean, I texted you kind of what I was looking for, like
Yeah.
ex-military guys and administratum clerks. It's kind of so
Gotcha.
competent.
So competent. All right. Okay.
Oh my god!
Regular.
Yay, he dies.
Right. We'll go ahead and give
This
you
is the
a
next session.
plus 10 on your acquisition.
Oh, it's just acquisition. I thought it was inquiry.
Yes. Well, for this, you don't have to do an inquiry. There's plenty of these individuals that you're looking for. Like, it's nothing spectacular. Like, you're not looking for specialists or whatnot, right? You're just looking for competent individuals, to be your officers,
Okay.
those who have had a history.
Looking for some pencil pushers.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Go for it.
You said that's plus 10?
Don't just do a D100 for me.
Okay. 7.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Roll me 1D.
Dude, dingers after dingers tonight.
Roll me a 1D10. 1D10.
10.
10 days. As you scour
Jesus.
Footfall. 10 days to, acquire some competent officers to join your staff. All right,
I
excellent.
didn't realize it's fucking bunch of morons out here taking 10
I mean,
days.
listen. Like,
maybe Hendrix is very picky.
he is very
maybe-
picky. He is very picky, and unless you want to just take everyone off the street, Hendrix, I think you're looking for competent individuals who can do their
Heavens,
job.
no.
Yeah. So 10 days. 10 days, especially from Footfall is not the heaven on earth. All right, far from it.
It's not the brightest star in the
That's
Emperor's
correct.
crown.
That is correct. All right, excellent. Anyone else in terms of acquiring?
Ishmael needs to look into the local chapter rumors.
Local chapter rumors. That's right. And making your way down to Footfall.
Sounds like.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. A very intimidating individual making their way down to Footfall. Are you still in all your armor?
I guess he would be petitioning the Lord Captain for a few people to be sent out to further those rumors.
Okay.
Yes. This would be perfectly acceptable.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, I just remember there are some other things I wanted to do.
Sure.
But
So are you sending just the crew out to find information? Or is Ishmael going down himself to find this information?
He's getting people in his stead. That's what the request to the Lord Captain is.
Okay. Understood. Right. Information. It takes a couple days. About 8 days. For information to come back to you, Ishmael, of chapters that might be within the Chronos expanse. And go ahead and do a 1D100. I will provide information that you receive next session. I'm going to put some things in my notes here. All right. Out. All right. Anything else while we're doing acquisitions?
There's a whole list of acquisitions that
There
we gotta
are
do for the ship, but,
definitely
you know.
more. We can
Yeah.
probably do this after as well.
Yep, that's fine.
But it is going to tack on the negative modifiers for each additional acquisition.
Right, so it's probably maybe a next session. I don't know.
Next session, or you can discuss it in chat.
Yeah, I was also gonna
Mhm.
go and try and fill at least some of the offices.
Oh.
Didn't Ice? Didn't you say you were gonna go find more psychers?
Probably not going to find psychers. I mean, it'd be a very hard acquisition, especially on Footfall.
Okay.
In terms of
It would
psychers.
be better if we were to go by my house and gather them there.
Okay. And what what did you say? You said Chief Shurigan, Master
Yep.
Ordnance,
Mhm.
Master of Etherics.
Etherics. Yep.
I don't know how to say it, so
Yeah. No worries.
it's one of those weird words. And we have everything else aside from those three, right? Or are we
Yes. Correct. Correct.
okay?
At least
So,
those who
yeah.
are underneath you. Yes.
We got a flight marshal.
Light marshal.
Yeah, they're Master of Ordnance.
Oh yeah. Master of Ordnance. Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, we have everything. We just don't have. We got everything below those guys. We don't have
Yeah.
anyone above them yet.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and get. So is Master of Etherics, is that like a psycho role, or is that like what is that? I think you said that. I think you told me this earlier, and it's totally I've totally forgotten it.
1 sec. Right. Ricks. All right. The Master of Etherics is responsible for the operation of the Void Ship's Auspex and Vox systems, right? So it's not
Okay.
psycho related, but just like communications, right?
Okay. So something a little more technology based.
Yeah, it's technology based. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Then that this finding at least at least the Master of Ordnance, Master of Etherics. I think we can do that. Sure, again might be a little hard. But we always promote from within if need be.
Yeah, that is the dealio. In terms of competency, like what are we looking for?
Competent, I someone who knows what they're doing. That's all I ask. Someone who can tell their head from their ass. That's really bare minimum here.
All right, fair enough. Right, we're gonna go. This is one individual, so that's and yeah. So we'll do a D100. Actually, we'll have to do an inquiry, right, to see whether or not there is someone on station. If you would like the crew to do that, or if you to do it yourself as you traverse.
Yeah, I'll do it myself. Any modifiers for that?
No modifiers for you. No.
Okay, just
regular.
free balling it.
Yeah, just free ball.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna use our reroll on that one because have not had to reroll anything.
Ooh. All right. Yeah. No. As you try to scour the footfall information, all the station is all if you whether or not you can find them or if they're just not on the station at all, right? You don't have any information to tell you otherwise, right? They could be hiding from you. Yeah. They probably hear that a commissar is looking for individuals. They have already gathered up a bunch of officers, and perhaps the Churigan, if there is one here on the station, just does not want to be involved. He wants to stay on Footfall, right? Because that's the thing, right? You can tell someone, hey, you're coming with us now. And they have no way to say no.
So is there anyone on Hendrick's new staff that would be experienced with with like ship's guns, or so someone on his staff or on the crew who is competent when it comes to the operation of the ship?
For that, send me a message, and I will see what I can do. Right, I'll put all my notes together. That's one thing with Rogue Trader, right? It's just there's so much that's going on. So I just have to like gather my notes together and then like compile things down. Like, okay, this is what's happening, right? So, are there any other big purchases before we end on a note here? Because there will be a note to be had here.
Oh my!
All right.
Play that note.
The Master Whisperers arrives. Master Whisperers, or we can wait till next session. But there is going to be a interesting arc here, I would think.
Oh, wow, what a tasty surprise.
Excellent. You all, after some time, Antonius is not seen.
Yeah, I don't even get a roll.
Nope.
You did roll. You rolled your stealth. That's going to be a separate encounter next session.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I re-roll it.
Perhaps word gets out.
Okay.
So as you all gather, you realize that Antonius is not present. What do you say?
Boo boo, please come save me.
Where's the amusement?
Guys, he's dead. We should.
I'm in
He's
perilous
gonna be sending us
danger.
letters like that. All right.
I'm sure he has retreated to his chambers to work on
he's
his
dead,
personal
guys.
thing.
There's no point.
Save me.
All right. And as you all gather, word from one of the servants arrives to you, Louise, that the Master of Whisperers has arrived on deck.
Please send him in immediately.
And they do so. The doors open, and you see a fit individual eating what seems to be some sort of foreign fruit. Somewhat of a plum, right? Very juicy. And he seems to be enjoying it. All right, here you go. Taking his time, making his way in, eating his fruit. And as he approaches your desk, Lord Captain, he gives a wonderful, very vibrant bow, extending his left hand with the fruit in hand right up into the air as he gives a bow, right? He comes back up and munches on it some more, and he says, Lord Captain, you requested my presence.
Yes, I am in need of your skills.
Of course, all
And
of
your
my
knowledge.
skills are for you and the dynasty, Lord Captain.
What can you tell me of the Liege Footfall? Tanthus Moross.
You wish to find information about the Liege of Footfall. Is this correct?
Yes. And any of his retinue who may have shared sympathies of his, as well as any questionable endeavors they may be pursuing.
Yes, we have information on the Liege, of course, but we have found ourselves in a bit of a bind, Lord Captain. Things are not what they seem here on Footfall.
To this, she leans forward. Really?
I've grabbed your attention, I see, Lord Captain. He takes another bite, and he gets next to your desk, right? Just looking at the bits and bobs, fiddling around maybe with some of the items on your desk. He gulps, and he tries to find a place to put the fruit.
She's just like staring at him the entire time.
And he holds on to it at that point, right? No servants. No matter. Lord Captain, are you aware of when and where we are?
We are at Footfall, one of the few bastions of, if even deplorable, humanity that are in the Kronos expanse, no?
True, Lord Captain. True. Loyal. The populace of Footfall is an acquired taste. You can find diamonds in the rough here. That is for sure. My closest informants were found here on Footfall. Unfortunately, they have all gone missing. Or should I say, they are not in my retinue anymore. For whatever
To
reason.
this, she kind of like, a little bit alarmed, a little wide-eyed. How are you saying that you have been made?
I do not believe that is the case. For all my informants, all stationed here. And some would believe them to still be loyal to the Mercier Dynasty. And they are. Tell me, Lord Captain. Let's again. Perhaps this requires further investigation. When and where are we? Has anyone informed you of this?
Perhaps you can illuminate me if there is something I am clearly, obviously missing.
Lord Captain, the year in which we ride here is not correct. Or it is. Maybe not. What happened in the warp, Lord Captain? Have the engineers provided any sort of information? Last I heard, they were taking care of our Kronos. They were acting a bit erratically.
Yes, but I had assumed that this was simply an equipment malfunction. Are you implying there's something greater here?
I do not have enough information, Lord Captain, but it seems to me that all my previous contacts, my agents, are still here on Footfall and still loyal to the Mercier Dynasty, but have no recollection of us. Some confusion, perhaps. Perhaps it's in the water. I hope the Liege is not planning on overtaking us. Surely hope that's not the case. I will find more information, but I would require assistance. Any information that you may have, and any information I would probably perhaps have to have the high factotum make some requests to the Engineer Prime. He doesn't seem to be cooperating as well as we'd like, and maybe a bit of pushing would be in order.
Yes, this would be appropriate. Inform me, and you may place this as a direct inquiry from me to him. What is going on?
nod. Oh, yeah, as he exits and whatnot, right? Or is about to exit, and then he snaps his fingers and turns back around. And says, oh, and one other thing, Lord Captain. There has been attempts to persuade me. He smiles. Persuade me in not obeying your orders, Lord Captain.
By who, if I may ask?
If my contacts were available here on Footfall, I would have more information, though that will require more time at this point. You see, any one of my previous contacts do not recollect my agents on board the ship. And their agents on Footfall had contacted my agents. It's a mess, but someone is trying to prevent something from happening. There's not enough information. I apologize, Lord Captain. I do not wish to confuse you, but merely inform you that something is afoot. Yeah. He hesitates to say anything after that. He kind of smiles. He snickers to himself.
Right.
And when did this happen?
Inquisitor, what do you mean?
These attempts to persuade you.
When we landed on Footfall, my agents went out to contact the agents on Footfall, and we were met with information being sent to me directly to my agents and then to me.
So they recognized you,
Yes,
but
no.
also not.
Yes, I am confused as well. I'm trying to make sense of the matter. As I mentioned, Lord Captain, I do not wish to confuse you. I just merely wish to inform you of the circumstances that are currently occurring here on Footfall.
Yes, well, consider the purser open for whatever resources required to actually ascertain a straight story. We cannot afford the mixed signals this time.
Of course, Lord Captain. I only hope that the God Emperor shines his light onto the matter. And I pray that he will.
Indeed. Report back soon of anything you find. This is most disturbing.
He does a slight nod, and then, still holding the fruit in hand, makes his way out of the chambers. All right. Anyone say anything before we end? Anything else before we end?
I don't want to die.
Someone get me that damn engine!
All right. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and get some XP here for y'all.
Stereotype.
What was that?
I thought I broke the stereotype. We always die.
You haven't died.
Not yet.
Not
Come on.
yet.
You all click the link. We all know what's going to happen the next episode.
All
I'm a
right.
fucking guy.
Well, let us interception XP here. All right. I thought there was going to be something else that I wanted to do here, or change the question. I forget, but I went and showed you there. Yep, go for it. Yep, you are in Iceland, so definitely late.
It is 4 hours past midnight here. Huh. Did I participate? Yes, sir.
That was a fancy way of saying 4 a.m.
Brain no work.
I remember what I was wondering. I'll let you guys think about this, but the second question, did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal? I've been seeing more and more like everyone sort of has their own thing going. So we can change that to be like, did you overcome a difficult challenge to help you achieve your current endeavor? If you want.
I like that. And no, I did not.
Okay.
Did I perform an extraordinary action of some kind? I don't think so. Did I act in accordance to my weakness or dark secret? I got some new slaves. Well, servants to sacrifice.
Slaves.
I mean, there is a slave trade on Footfall.
We might pop in there, see if there are any quality.
Yeah, you might pop in there.
Hey, remember,
You might never leave.
remember,
Today I will visit the slave market as a mutant.
remember, his dark secret is he does not really care about the life of others except the Lord Captain and himself. Why do you think he literally writes?
I'm sure the slavers are going to love to hear that.
What I learned about another PC: someone's a-okay with slave.
Their character
that
is. Their
has to
character is
wait.
good.
That has to wait until the next episode, okay?
So did you act?
Wow!
Slavery arc. Let's go.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
dude, that's gonna be you going down to that fucking slave market, dude. They're gonna sweep you up so fast.
He didn't act to his weakness, but he acted to his dark secret, where he just casually got sacrifices just for their blood.
For your weakness, dark secret. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll give it to you.
Like, it would be very easy for him to just get blood, but not. He just doesn't care about the easier just to get people to kill. Learn something new about yourself for another PC. The Space Marine looks like an Ogren.
Does he though?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he was
does
pretty
the average
shocked.
person know the difference?
Yeah, does he? Yeah,
Not
that's true.
really.
That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
The Space Marine has a lot of thumbtacks in their forehead.
That's 300 then for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Wonderful. Nice job. All right.
No.
Yep. Take it easy. Going
All right.
next, we'll go ahead and have Louise.
Did you participate in the game session? Yeah. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach your current goal? I have no clue, because it's going to be one thing that we actually rolled for and actually got a success, which is the stealth roll, which is getting inside. But that's probably more of the extraordinary thing, is that nobody noticed the Lord Captain arriving at the stage.
That's true.
It's just like, yeah.
That's true.
So, did you act in accordance with your weakness / dark secret? I don't think so. Not really. Did you... Well, let's see. We're being paranoid.
Great.
Being excessively paranoid about, like,
Yeah.
acquiring...
Yeah.
So maybe yes.
Perfect.
We started
Perfect.
drilling our own crew instead of the other people. It's sort of a witch hunt.
That was
Which is-
great. That was great.
Yeah.
It didn't
so-
happen naturally, you know? Just
Yeah.
like, well,
Oh, I don't know anything about this crew. I don't know if they've been here. I need to know more. So maybe yes.
am I
Maybe we
real?
get yes for that one. Is this? Oh God, I'm just a character in a game. Do I get that one as a result of being excessively paranoid?
I mean, again, it could change, right?
I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Weakness
Oh,
is now
yeah.
a dark is paranoia. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll give it
Like
to you.
after the one event, it's just like, oh, I see mutation and corruption at every corner. I will stand nowhere in my presence. Whatever. So okay.
The Inquisition welcomes you.
Yeah. And then speaking of which, did you learn something new about yourself and other PC? As much as like, conniving and like planning and scheming behind the back, the moment when there's like some actual chaos taint showed up, Leviathan's like fucking straightened out like a fucking tuning. Just like fucking. Oh, we're all on the same page now. Let's fucking murk this dude.
You know what? The Lord Captain, she ain't so bad after all.
Now I just look at a little fucking excessively round boy, and it's just like no.
I
I
hate
cannot abide
fat
this.
people.
Yeah. Just a little fat phobia going on. It's just like
There he is, Nurgle.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
is this the Papa Nurgle? The one and
I will tell.
yeah. Cool.
How many is that for you then? Is that
If we're counting the fourth one, then 400. I'm
400?
surprised.
all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, next up, Leviathan.
Yes. Leviathan, they're participating in the session. I did overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal.
You got the dude.
Yeah, you got the read on him.
Yeah.
got the read on him.
Hmm.
Let me see. Perform extraordinary action of some kind. I don't.
You beamed a message right into the head of a space marine without it going fucking ape shit.
That's always.
I'll take I'll take that.
Yeah. Using psychic powers without ruining everything is genuinely extraordinary.
Yeah, no, because just keep this in mind, right? A group who had started a rogue trader their first session basically killed their entire crew because of the psyker. So
Really?
yeah, it's
I
dangerous
heard
shit.
of this one psyker. He turned into a full corn demon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I read
right,
that.
man.
Yeah.
There's
sometimes-
one psyker.
Yeah, it's in the Psyker handbook of like
You know,
what not
warp
to
energy.
do.
You know, look, warp energy's dangerous, right? There you go. So yeah,
We're
absolutely.
siphoning magic powers from hell essence.
Yeah, that's right. I love it. So yeah, definitely that. I guess that's your extraordinary action, yeah.
I'll take it. What is it? Did you act in accordance to your weakness / dark secret? Not in this session. Oh.
I mean, you're well, I don't know if this is like a separate one, but you are still building like a team that's loyal to you and no one else. So
Yeah, it's
Let me-
what he's doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're sort of like you kind of got your own crew going on. Separate
you're
from,
putting together
like
your
from
Dark
a-
Tide team. You're gonna get them
Dark
grind.
Tide. Yeah.
I will take it. I will take it. Yeah.
All right.
Let me see. Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Let me see.
Antonius don't know where he ain't welcome.
Isn't that
He
every
doesn't know a
noble?
stranger.
Yeah, I guess.
Like character or me, like the player, like, because
Yeah.
I guess one big glaring thing,
Mhm.
was I thought Ishmael was gonna go in and kill all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I thought that was just
That
like a
wouldn't
thing.
happen, dude. He would die way too fast.
You know, I thought Space
It'd be
Marines were
dwarf.
just like kind of brutes in a way, but I guess not in this case.
I don't know. I mean, there's no psychers in there or anything.
Yeah,
No,
so I
no
mean,
demons
like,
or chaos spawn.
it's a Space Marine loose is basically just a gorilla with a shotgun.
That's what I thought.
Hell yeah.
And if not, then that the captain is not as paranoid as Leviathan. That's
He's
for
got
sure.
an ongoing relationship with Ishmael.
Just
I mean, that's good, Leviathan.
Space Marines are asexual until they aren't.
You are now part of the Inquisition, paranoid about everything. That's great. Love it.
Of course. So yep, that's straight up all across.
All right, 500 points.
4, 5, 500.
Is Leviathan's real name Maximilian? Robespierre. Dude, fucking seeing betrayal everywhere. At this point, I'm not convinced that this isn't like a conspiracy going on between all of you.
What?
What is?
Conspiracy?
Hey, anything's
Nah.
possible. Anything's possible. Hendrik.
It's an organized conspiracy. I was here.
Mhm.
Rolled really good, and then really bad. Come to a challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know if this
To help your endeavor. To help in
touching
your
the-
endeavor, right? I'm going to probably change that, right? Or
Yeah.
or endeavor or current goal.
Yeah, I think and/or is probably best because
Yeah,
it
sure.
kind of depends on the
Sure,
situation.
sure.
Because sometimes we're working toward the same thing, sometimes
Yeah.
we're not. Yeah, I don't know if touching the
Oh, that's right. Okay.
telepathic choir.
Thank you for reminding me. All right. Here's the rule, boys.
I don't know if that would fit.
If you roll a 1, you get to improve that characteristic by 1.
Let's fucking
Yo.
Damn.
fucking go.
So I believe it was a willpower, right? So willpower goes up by 1.
Yes, sir.
Yep. There you
Damn.
So if you roll 100, does it go down by 1?
go. Do you want it to?
No. No, please God, no.
No. Did you up it already or?
No, I didn't. I didn't up it.
Okay. Then I will.
Yeah. So willpower is currently 44, right? Or did you go up to 44?
No, I just upped it to 44.
Okay. Hell yeah. There you go. See. Awesome.
All right.
Oops.
Then
So
I guess
your difficult
that's the
challenge.
extraordinary action because I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know that I had one.
Oh, right.
I
The
guess
extraordinary-
I don't know. Because
Difficult
it could fall into
challenge.
like either.
I would
Difficult challenge or extraordinary
say
action.
in the crew.
I can kind of see it more being difficult challenge because like we're figuring out who's vulnerable in the crew, like who's been, who is not above suspicion. That's kind of been the whole thing so far, finding out who we can and can't trust.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. That's me. I mean, what do you guys think?
Bro, I don't think.
That's real.
That's true.
It's real as fuck.
I give you the
uh,
point. I give you the point.
So
Hey.
say that again for the difficult challenge, right? To help you achieve your personal endeavor. Is that it, or the current goal?
And more, I think it's more current goal than personal endeavor.
So what did you do
Kinda.
exactly?
I mean, I found out that she's been compromised, basically.
Who's been compromised?
The choir mistress or whatever.
Wire. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
astro
sure. We'll give that to you.
And that was your
Ah.
extraordinary action where
Yeah.
you were not compromised by that.
yeah, lady.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
Oh hell
Uh,
yeah. Okay, yeah.
yep.
The
So
extraordinary
did-
action, I was not compromised.
Yep.
I was fine.
Yeah, you were totally fine with that. Did you act according to your? Yeah.
I would say so. Hendrik, when he was finding his staff, he took 10 days. Obviously that's more of a dice thing, but I think it
No,
just
that's fine.
kind of it works because he's very picky. He doesn't want people working immediate. In his immediate kind of area that are too lowly. He wants to be
Mhm.
kept separate from that. That's why. That's
Not
why his
any
office is
mere
on the
dregs
bridge.
will do.
No,
Only
no.
the finest of the crop.
And he's handpicked these guys. He hasn't just send some liaison out. No, he's gone and
That's
he's
true.
handpicked each
That's
and
true.
every one of these guys
That is true. Very
and girls. And girls whoever
Oh, yeah.
works.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially with your Bale eye, eyeing everyone up. You do want to join us, right?
Yeah, you love to work for me.
Don't you want to work for me?
And then it's like the cartoon eyes, like awooga, awooga, makes that sound when it starts to activate.
All right. Last question there.
What's something new about yourself in OPC? Yeah, I learned that despite the fact he's shown nothing but reverence for the Lord Captain, for the ship and the crew, he's not above suspicion. He doesn't like that.
That's right. That's
So
right.
this has embittered him a little bit, questioning not only his station as first officer, but also as a commissar in the first place.
I love it.
He's got a chip on his shoulder now.
Excuse me. What did you say?
That's all.
Don't
That's
you know
all.
who I am?
I am in possession.
500 points there for you then. Last but not
Hell
least,
yeah.
Ishmael
I do
coming in.
Inquisitive.
Ishmael's never
Riley?
getting out of the XP debt.
We had Ishmael in for some RP and not just combat. So there you go.
So I
Good.
did participate. That's 100. All right.
That's 100. Yeah.
Overcome a difficult challenge. I don't think so. Perform extraordinary action. I think that's also a no. No weakness in dark secret. Learn something new. Yeah. The Inquisitor can do his job. He can see Chaos Taint.
Ooh, right. That's right.
Looking right at that chaos taint.
I see the taint. I don't want to look at it.
All right. Excellent job. Excellent
200.
job. Great. Yep. 200 there for you. And any questions? Get off here. All right. Excellent. Well, with that, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the night, and we will talk to you later.
Yep.
Night night.
All right, man.
All right. Take it
We'll
easy.
see you later.